生懸命でうららちゃんを見てるとライスも頑張ろうって思うの。今夜こそロブロイさんにその本ライスも好きだよって伝えるんだ。今夜こそ。信号を渡るときは誰も隣に来ないように気をつけてるんだ。ライスが来ると赤になるから。マルゼンさん、なんでドライブに誘ってくれるんだろう。前の時も渋滞になったのに優しいな。今日のお掃除ではお水こぼしたりしませんように。
Oh, hi Sandra.
しちゃいませんように。今夜こそロブロイさんにその本ライスも好きだよって伝えるんだ。
Hello, hello. Hi Arden. Hi Sandra.
ライスも
It is I, Sick Kami.
そう信じられるようになりたいな。
I forgot what I was about to say. Lord.
までそこに爆心王さん。
How's it going, everybody?
俺が言ってた
We're gonna Uma some Musume. Probably not gonna be a very long stream because I'm very tired. I'm a little sick.
毎日ちょっとずつだけどなりたい自分に近づける。
Stuff. Alright, so Discord decided to do the thing. That's good.
今夜こそロブロイさんにその本ライスも好きだよって伝えるんだ。
Come on.
今夜こそ。いつも笑顔で一生懸命でうららちゃんを見てるとライスも頑張ろうって思うの。
Sorry, I'm very distracted right now.
お兄様、何かお知らせがあるみたいだよ。
Okay.
ライスも
Yeah, we're gonna switch the song. I like this song, but I want to switch the song. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so Uma Musume, yeah, let's go. So they have this new event thing that I don't entirely understand. And there is a Sela, hello Sela.
Beepin'.
Beep boop, and yeah, you definitely sound sick. Hope you get better soon. Me too. It sucks. And sorry, I was washing dishes. Just finished now. You're good. You're good. Okay.
Racing Carnival. Do them all.
Yes, Racing Carnival. I don't completely understand the Racing Carnival.
So, okay, here's how this works. So the idea is that
as you complete each race, you will gain carnival points. Carnival points can be used to exchange for specific items like toll tickets and crystals and junk.
Okay.
The other benefit, however, is that for each time you complete a race, you will gain a buff on that legacy, so that when you go in to do a career, you will get a bonus from that racer towards that career that you're running if you use them as a legacy Musume.
Okay.
And the buff itself is actually explained when you click on it in the actual career section. It will actually tell you what buff you're getting.
Okay. So I did.
That's why finishing the races and stuff is important.
Alright, so I did a run with Wedding Dress Air Groove.
エアグルーヴだ
Mm-hmm.
共に
So
歩む覚
she's
悟は
got
で
a
きているね
buff for like a legacy thing.
Yeah, but only as a legacy, not as the actual career.
Yeah.
So you would need to pick somebody else and then use her as one of the racers in the legacy to gain the buff for the racer that you're creating in a career. That's how that
Okay.
works.
Alright, so of the gals that I have not run, we have two. We have
Okay.
私が藤木関だ
Fuji
よ
Kiseki,
Vicky. Mhm.
and we have
栄心フラッシュです
Asian
共に
Flash.
誇りある勝利へ
I have not actually run them yet.
Fair enough.
Technically speaking, I also haven't run Mummy
あ
Creek,
なたのマミーですよ
but I've run
mean, it's the same-
regular Creek, which is basically the same thing.
The only difference is going to be the events that you will get that are related to the outfit. So instead of doing the normal racing outfit, you'll do the mummy outfit, and it's got its own unique Halloween-themed events that occur during that run.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Everything else storyline will stay the same. It's just the outfit stories that are different.
Okay. So between Ancient Flash
勝利へ
and Kiseki, which one would actually benefit from Air Groove?
Let's find out, shall we?
And if neither of them would
let's see here.
benefit, who would? And I can see if I have them and can try to do a win.
So, Fuji Kiseki's top 5 are Gold City, Agnes Digital, Daiwa Scarlet, Tiki Shuttle, and El Condor Pasa.
I have a couple of those.
And you said the other one was Aishin
栄心フラッ
Flash.
シュです
Aishin's top 5 are Wedding Ticket, Narita Bryan, Special Week, Ogiri Calf, and Vodka.
I have a couple of them as well.
Unfortunately, none of them are truly compatible with Air Group.
Okay.
So, the
Let's,
thing about Air
let's
Group,
race somebody.
That's fair. So Air Groove is a pace late medium racer. And if you do a little bit of tweaking with your legacies, you could probably, if you could boost her miles to an A, she can do miles pretty well as well. But the idea with Air Groove is that she's meant to run medium. So that's why a lot of the other medium racers make sense. So the idea here, let's see here. So I would probably recommend Fuji Kiseki because Aishin Flash has the same problem that a couple of other gals have, in that they can walk all of their trainings except for one specific one. Just like
the
creature.
gold she.
Yeah, it's the gold ship curse. So therein lies our distinct issue. So Fuji Kiseki is a unique racer in that she is traditionally a pace chaser, but has a B short, B medium, but an A mile. A small amount of
共に歩
tweaking
む
can
覚悟はでき
support
ているな
for Fuji in either gaining a sprint or a medium A based on your legacies, and tends to focus predominantly on speed and power, as those are her two highest innate base stats. what uh what um what proficiency level do you have her at right now? Or potential is what I meant.
Kiseki's at potential 4.
4? So that's mile corners. Okay. So race planner is okay. It's a decent gold fatigue reducer. It's still not going to be as good as preferred position or maestro, but it is something that is going to be useful. Like getting her to 4 is actually really important because you want Big Sister because it helps with her mile running, which is actually really important as that is her primary track distance. The thing that you also can also see with her standard objectives, she actually runs 2 of the 3 legs of the Triple Crown. She does Satsuki Show Classic and Kikua Show Classic. So it's entirely possible that I think it's actually possible to run her in the Triple Crown. So you could actually try to run her in the Derby as well if you wanted to try to get the Triple Crown for a different epithet. However, she has. Remember that both the Kikua Show and the Arimakinen are both long races, something that she has an absolute trash time in, because she starts at an E.
Yikes.
So now understand that both of her Kikua Show and Arimakinen races are participate, not place, not win, but participate.
Okay, that's.
So it is not entirely impossible for you to make those runs. However, understand that it is entirely possible that if you win the Satsuki Show, instead of running the NHK Mile Cup, she will automatically go to run the Japanese Derby. If you win the Derby, she will want to run Kikua Show to try to get the Triple Crown. So there are 2 things you need to be able to do. You need to be able to have at least one of your 2 legacies give her a increased benefit to long distance. And the other will most likely be whoever you are actually attempting to get your double circle with, so that you can get the boosted bonuses from doing the carnival. So this will give you a better chance at sort of understanding where things need to be, because having to get her long up is a pain in the ass if you don't have a legacy that's going to give you a boost to your long running. Because like I said, if you do win if you place first in the Satsuki Show, she'll want to run Derby. If you place first in the Derby, she will want to run Kikua Show. Otherwise, if you do not win the Satsuki Show, you will run the NHK Mile Cup, and then instead of running the Kikua Show, you will run the Mile Championship. So the Triple Crown is off the table if you don't place first in the Satsuki Show.
Okay.
So if you want to try for the Triple Crown, you are going to want to focus one of your 2 legacies on long boost. Otherwise, I would say that your best bet is to just focus on going for the boost to try to get her as a mile racer.
Okay.
So, if we're gonna do Fuji, then one of your 2 should probably be. Oh, jeez, I don't know. How are your? Do you have? Well, okay. Words are hard. Go back to your list. So go to training list. All right. So Fuji's top 3 are City, Digiton, and Scarlet. You have a Scarlet. You don't have a Digiton though, so that's fine. And I don't think you have City either, do you?
Nope.
No, you don't. So Daiwa is gonna be our primary compatibility legacy. So if we do, okay, so if we do one as Daiwa, I guess it depends on how you have set up. Let's do this. Let's go into your career for me. Like go ahead and go into like you're gonna start a career.
エアグルーヴだ。共に歩む
Go ahead
覚
and
悟はで私が藤木だよ。
choose Kiseki, hit next, because we want to look at your legacies. And that's fine. We're not super worried about the bonuses yet. We want to look for specific things. So go under filters where it says rating and go to filter. And under aptitude sparks, go long and hit OK. Ooh, show me that Fuku. Click on the Fuku. That gets you to D? I don't care about that. I just care about... See, so you see how when you select her long goes from what it was to a D? So her initial legacy spark will get her to at least a D long. That's almost worth it. Check, show me your Grass Wonder. Let me click the... That gives us medium A, long D. And then show me your gold chip. Okay, it's the same, just different stats than the Fuku. Fuku is also showing power boost versus gold chip stamina boost. So 1255 could be good. I think D is probably enough that if we figure on getting a carnival boost for your second, that could be good. Show me your guests really quick too. I want to see if you have a guest that can get us higher on. Same thing. Go back to your filter. Filter long.
Looks like no one.
Okay, so you don't have any guests that are gonna get us there. So, pace. She'll run pace. Arden. There's no reason to not run her in pace. That's where she's basically meant to focus anyway. And all of her skills and innates are based around pace chase anyway. Most of them are mild pace, so like not going into mild pace is like nerfing her for like literally no reason. Yeah, only bumping it from an E to a D isn't quite what I was hoping for though. I was hoping we'd have a slightly higher long. Let me... I want to see what we could do for that, but I don't know that running for Triple Crown is necessary unless you're trying to make her your ace. If you want to just do the story, then let's just grab a couple of... we'll just do a couple of gals that will actually be like... So grab a... How's your Daiwa? Let's go take a look and see if your Daiwa Scarlet can run the carnival.
Okay. She was mild medium, right?
Daiwa?
Yeah.
Daiwa Scarlet is mild medium, yeah?
Okay.
So, could always try going up against... Haha. You could always try her against, like, go... Let's just start with the first one. Go ahead and do Grass Wonder. And hit Grace. And we can cancel that as we go. And then let's find your Daiwa. There she is. It's worth a shot.
Geek.
You will probably want to... You're probably going to want to parfait that.
Oh.
That's fine. Just use the mini jellies. they give you infinite of those
注
things
目の
during
一番人気
story events
一
anyway,
番
so it's fine.
ダイワスカーレット実力は
All right, let's see what we can do here. Only if you were actually planning on running Fujie for the Triple Crown. I don't think we're going to. I think we're not focused on getting an ace. We're just focusing on getting a solid competitor. So like running for Triple Crown isn't necessary. So we're not worried about the long part. I was just trying to see if we had one that we might be able to like. But one that he already had that would get it past the D. If he get it to the C, then we might actually try it. But it's just one rank up, so it's not even close.
少し後ろから3番少し離れて2番1馬審査5番後
And
方2
if
番
he
手
really
8番
needs a
最
long
後方
spark,
12番
I've got
勢
a
いよと先頭を行
I've
き
got
ま
a
す
9
ダイワスカーレット
long that I
ど
can
うでし
give
ょう
him
この
to
展
go
開
for that's like always open. That's probably one of the best I've ever seen.
ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています
ブレー
届きましたサイレンス鈴鹿
ブレー
There's a 9 stab, 9 long
エルコン
spark.
ドルバサー
ブレー
少し
はい
後ろから
ビアコ
7番1馬審査グラスワンダー第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
さあいよい
He
よ
does
直
not
線だ
give a
ど
shit.
のタイミングで誰が仕
Oh,
掛け
you
るの
ran
か
a front
ま
runner.
だ
That makes
差
sense.
がここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかダイワスカーレット速い速いもはや独走状態200を通過逃げるダイワスカーレットリードを開いていくダイワスカーレット
I don't think Ruffin will catch it.
Nah,
これは
not
完璧な
likely.
勝利です他の追随を
That was at
まるで許さなかったぞ
least 7 or 8,
勝ったのはダイワスカーレット2着は
Yeah,
グラスワンダ
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね私の走り
Hakiri? Cool. So now your Daiwa Scarlet's gonna have a Carnival level 1 Carnival boost.
Neat.
So now you can click on the eye, it'll tell you, or not.
I'm sorry.
Okami, you click too quickly. Trying to direct you, and you're just like.
I
Double fast.
don't mean to.
No, it's fine. Go ahead and hit career so we can start. Alright, so we'll
Okay.
hit next.
私が藤木関だよ
Fujikiseki. And then Legacy 1. And go ahead and select your Daiwa. You'll need to turn that filter off.
Oh,
Then go to filter, reset filters. Alright. And then we'll snag our Daiwa
Daiwa.
Scarlet, who's got a level 1 buff. Yes. Oh! Wow. She's not actually giving us a circle. What happened?
uh,
I wonder
Just not
why.
that
That's
cool.
interesting. She's like, nah, she's like third best. She should be giving at least. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because of the secondary legacies. It's the grandparent legacies that are causing an incompatibility. It's fine. I can figure it out. Yeah, it happens. So what are we doing with that? So it's it's because it's Baksheen. That makes a lot of sense. What's the other? Scroll on the right hand side. Scroll down for me.
was Baksheen and Tachyon.
Okay. Okay. Cool. That's fine. So this is our second one, right?
Yeah.
She wants to focus on. No. It's only your own. So you'd have to have 2 of your own legacies to get Carnival bonus. It's not. It doesn't add to guests. Toss on your Taiki. I just want to see. Well, I mean, we get to a circle, we'd probably be still pretty. Yeah. So your current legacy on your Daiwa is good, but it's 5 points short of getting us to the circle, which is so stupid.
Oh shit, now that I think about it, I haven't even actually run Daiwa in the Unity Cup. This die was just from base story mode.
That's just a URA. Yeah, that's just a URA Daiwa. Which is really funny to me that she actually just absolutely mollywants that grass. who, if I'm not mistaken, are all high B plus low A. So yeah, good job.
Vodka promised to
thing I
take her
can
on a
think of
motorcycle
here is-
if she won.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. So your top two options are Daiwa Taiki. So like we could try this. I think this will be okay. Go ahead and hit confirm for me, and I just want to see where we lie number wise. Okay, so that's Rice and Rudolph. Yeah, we're still pretty far off. We're 31 points off of the double circle with the current legacy S stood. So we're probably not going to get a huge boost past what we currently have, which is basically getting a medium in sprint A, which fine, not a big deal. We're mostly worried about running the mile races anyway, so like shouldn't be a problem. But we will also be getting the carnival boost. So if you scroll back up on the right and go to your Daiwa, on the right hand side there, you can actually click the little eye icon on carnival bonus. A spark that gives the carnival bonus level 1 skill. This spark will automatically disappear after the event ends. That doesn't tell me anything. Carnival bonus. What does it do? Veterans who finish 5th or better in a race or a carnival bonus spark using an Uma Musume with this spark as a legacy or parent will give the carnival bonus skill to other trainee. The skill boosts stats and increases the chance of getting great mood during racing carnival races.
Neat.
Carnival bonus level 1 gives a 10% stat boost and a 50% chance to great mood. Level 2 is a 20% stat boost and a 75% chance to great mood. And level 3 is a 30% stat boost and a 100% chance to great mood. Trainees who possess the Carnival bonus skill can increase spark level through races. Higher levels of the skill grant better stats and higher chances of getting great mood during races. The Carnival bonus spark and skills are capped at level 3. Players with weaker Uma Musume can take advantage of the Carnival bonus to increase the chances of winning. If your veterans are already good, you only need to clear a career with the Carnival bonus skill once to complete a mission for carrots and not worry about getting the max level of the skill. So, that is what it does. It is a overall stat booster, which is good for the baseline. So yeah, as a baseline.
Good to know. It's just
So,
looking through
anywho.
the bets I gotta die with you that might be helping out.
Fair enough.
Alright, so next up.
Yeah. Alright, Fuji Kiseki. Let me pull up. Well, look who's home support card. Shooting Star Review build guide. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. So we already have her at 4. Which is
Yes.
good. Valuable for mile TTs, competitive environment CMs. She's likely to still be outclassed by other threes like Oguri and Taiki Shuttle, which is fine. Especially since her unique skill could be rare to rock, which is super unfortunate. Run her as a pace chaser, prioritize speed and power. Improving both the sprint and medium aptitudes, which we did, is certainly good. So cards that make the most sense for her, especially since we're probably doing speed power. Kita's on black, obviously.
Harakite Iko.
Sweet Tosho SR.
Child, go to bed.
There's no way you don't have that card. There we go. So there's no way you don't have that.
No,
one.
I
Wow.
use her fucking routinely.
Don't think you have it because it's a really hard card to fucking get. But do you have the Beto Pegasus SSR speed card?
No.
I didn't think so. It's it's whatever. Alternative speeds. Go ahead and grab Nishino Flower. SSR.
Smell a child.
Tiny child. You will run with us. And then your powers are gonna be just vodka rice shower. Yeah.
Let's see. And
The
what
thing that's hard
should I-
here is that technically, Rico. The thing is that you already own Rico. I just don't know what level you have it at. Just grab Ebby's. There's no reason not to grab Ebby's. Ebby's is the one that I always use too. Like, I think all of us are friends with Ebby at this point.
Yeah.
Ebby has always been very on point with their meta friend card choices. So like, he and I have been mutual since launch. So it's like, yeah, no, that works.
And
So yeah, that is
bonus because
that is the
why
start.
not? Alrighty. Harakite Iko.
Indeed.
さあいよいよ始まりました青春
That's the same as always.
感じるこの暖かさは
Turn A, medium A, front runner B, thunder red A, shooting for victory, carnival bonus 1, baby. So that's gonna be a big boon right out of the gate. I wonder how good a level 3 boost is going to be if you're trying to push S. Anyway,
Let's see. My
while you were
mother's
going
been
through your intro,
a
I'm gonna make 8.
famous stage actor for as long as I can remember. As long as you do not discard your qualifications, you shall always possess them. Even if you find yourself without a sword or incapable of swiftly obtaining your dreams, you still have a path of your own. Her audience of thousands hung onto her every word. Her very breath and movement was like that of a dream to them.
よし
One day I'm going to be just like her. Woo! Today marks Fuji Kiseki and I's entry into the Twinkle series, a day worthy of commemoration. Agnes Tachyon, I swear to God. Not have bad Fuji, but go faster. Faster, I say. Fuji Kiseki has been embroiled in some experiments by Agnes Tachyon, a rather odd runner with a penchant for research. Huff and puff and puff and huff. Fuji looks so cool sprinting towards the finish line after getting pushed to her limits like that. And she hasn't even debuted yet. If this is her now, she's going to be even more incredible going forward. There's quite a crowd gathered. It seems a lot of people have high hopes for you, Fuji. That's true. I happen to be blessed with the love of many. My fans give me strength to keep me going. Whenever I feel their expectant eyes on me, I can't help but want to give them a good show. Well, setting aside your personality quirks for a moment, Agnes Tachyon, you do not have a fucking lick to stand on with that.
Quirky.
Oh
She
god.
doesn't fit in the box.
Yeah, no, she doesn't fit in the box because she had the box. She said the box is someone else, and she's now in the other field playing a goddamn kazoo while everyone else is blowing with a marching band.
Good. You know, as you do.
I collected some good data. I need pre-debut runners who are able to reach a certain speed.
頼むよ。
I'm glad there are so many runners here. I'll be reaching out to you again in the future. Now that would be something Gold Ship would do. Oh, Gold Ship was already there beforehand.
Where do you think she got the kazoo from?
Exactly. Came free with her yakisoba. Ah, by the way, I heard you're taking on the
If
Twinkle
you think
series
Ogre
today.
hasn't eaten it yet.
Getting lost and thought mid-race is dangerous practice. Take care not to get hurt. I guess you noticed, huh? Guess I still got a long way to go. When I think about what I'm starting today, I can't help but recall the past. Young Fuji, thank you so much. Wasn't Fuji Kiseki great? She really gave her all. Right? She's so charming, you can't help but root for her. I can't wait to see her next show. Was that my all? Mother, do you think I'll be able to become as good of an entertainer as you one day? I wonder if I'll ever be able to get lots and lots of applause like you do. Listen, Fuji, you can't keep chasing me forever. There's more than one path in life. You have to broaden your view. Set your eyes on a destination that you and only you can reach. A destination that only I can reach. Could I finally be taking the first steps on that journey? Fuji! Your speed trials with Tachyon was amazing. Can't wait to see how you'll do in the Twinkle series.
ありがとう。
Thank you, I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Training that day ends on a particularly high note.
トレーナーさん、
Hey there, trainer. Hello, what's up?
あのさ、
There's something I want to say to you, today being such an important day to us and all. Do you want to say that I should pick a card, any card? Fun fact, Fuji Kiseki knows magic tricks. Is now a good time? Yeah, of course. Right now we're embarking on a journey most dazzling. Oh, she's also the other dorm leader. Her and Hishi Amazon are the two dorm leaders for the Trazen Academy. My goal, of course, is to become the best entertainer in the world.
あの、
And to do that, there is a peak I simply must reach in my classic year. Which would be... I want to claim the classic Triple Crown. Okay. They gasp. There's an IRL fact about Fuji here as well. Oh, what you got? The classic Triple Crown is the title only bestowed upon those who win the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuwa Show. Few racers have managed to claim such a title, though many yearn for the honor of bearing it. I'm lucky enough to have a lot of ponies who believe in me. That still just makes me chuckle that she fucking refers to her fans as Pony-chan.
よし。
I want to make them all proud by reaching that summit and gifting them a catharsis most wonderful. If she wants to become the world's best entertainer, then there is no greater stage for a classic year racer. The other undefeated horse beside Tachyon raced 4 times and won all 4 before being retired. Oh, wow! As a trainer, it's my job to match my trainees' enthusiasm and passion. Well, let's make it happen, Cap. Thank you, I knew you'd say that. Good, now that we've settled on our first goal. Wait, there are even more goals? Of course, getting the Triple Crown is no more than the beginning. My story can't end so quickly. I'm trying to overtake an entertainer of legendary status. The road will be immeasurably long and full of thorns. There's even a possibility that I'll fail to reach my goal. But as Hamlet said, if not be now, yet it will come. The readiness is all.
トレーナーさん
Shirking this challenge isn't an option. That's why I want to prepare for it together.
Cool.
She kneels and takes out a single flower.
さあ
Trainer, will you walk this thorny path alongside me? Her eyes sparkle under
Oh
the
no,
glow
she's
of
a
the-
theater kid.
Oh, she is such a theater kid. I love it.
And yet,
I pluck the flower from her hand in a mesmerized haze. Sure. I'd also like to point out that I have my trainer set as male, which means she just made a guy swoon. The fucking outrageous
everybody swoon.
riz on
Talking
this
about.
child, I swear to God.
she makes everybody swoon. What you talking about? That's like her shtick, man.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. The head of the flower she gave me droops elegantly. The petals are a gorgeous purple. And so my days running through the Twinkle series with Fujiki Seki begin.
トレーニングを重ねるたび成長を実感するよ明日
Okie dokie. We got a vodka, Akita-san, double on power, Nishino, and no one. The other kind of theater kid, the one that isn't TM Opera O. Oh, God.
TM Opera is not a theater kid. She is the overlord, all faking to remember the difference.
Yeah, no, TM Opera O is the theater overlord.
She's less a theater kid and more of a LARPer.
Yeah, no,
Those two things are not mutually exclusive.
you're not.
They
You're
are
not.
not mutually exclusive.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. So, going off of the advice I normally take from you with the junior year, we focus on the ones that have more than one person. Hiya.
Yup.
頑張ろう
Unity Cup stuff.
いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ情けない姿だけは見せたくないね
What is a LARPer but a theater kid without a degree? I mean...
I don't know about that. Look. You can't not have a lot of money if you're into LARP. I'm just saying. You probably have more money if you're into LARP than you would if you were just a theater kid. So, let's be honest here. The amount of money that you have to put into armor and weapon crafting, the materials alone, man. Your Michael's receipts are fucking huge.
Yeah. This will go speed.
さあ行くよ
More friends.
トレーニングを重ねるたび
We'll head our asses over to the Joe fans where they know you by name.
Okay, we got 2 on power or a pop vodka on stamina.
What?
The little Unity Cup thing.
Oh. No, ignore Unity for the first 2 goals.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about gold. Unity
Hajime yo.
stuff. Always go for the most. The idea is that you want to get your actual card racers as high as possible for rainbows as soon as possible, because when you get both a rainbow and a burst, or a Unity training, you will always get more points than you will if it's just regular. So, there's that.
Stamelamina.
Your luck is topsy-turvy. How so? You know what to do. I'm not going to tell you every single turn. My child, please.
頑張ろう
Your first 2 goals are almost always going to be pretty consistently the same thing. It's once you've hit the 3rd goal and beyond where you're actually going to start focusing on the stats that you need to focus on. Always the top one. It's always the top one. You will never choose the bottom one. Only villains do that.
こんな疲れた顔お兄ちゃんたちに
Yeah,
は
because remember,
見せられないな
if at any point in time you choose the bottom one on that card, it ends that card for the rest of the run. Which means you will never get Swinging Maestro.
And you'll never see Rice Shower being happy and adorable. Which again is why only villains do that.
なるほどね ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
So in the Halloween event, pulled a 10 for Vampire Rice, got doper instead. Her banner wasn't even finished yet. That's funny. That
funny.
is...
That's funny.
Yeah, that's actually kind of hilarious. As much as I would love to risk it for that biscuit, I don't like 30% odds.
なるほどね
Child, eat your vegetables. I also love that I'm doing a run with
疲れた顔
Fuji, and Fuji shows up in most of Sweep's events. I risked 20.
おっと
I should not have risked 20. Fuji has unfortunately hurt herself, so I helped wrap her injury.
ごめんね
And now during this event, after 2 of the free temples, I got Summer Maru and Normal Maru back to back. I did not pull a single SSR with any of the free pulls. Every single one of the ones I got was gold. Sorry for worrying you, but I'm fine. Might as well be a scratch. In fact, I can run on it just fine. No, the fuck you can't. You sure?
Mm.
But of course, it feels a little off, but hardly even hurts. Alright, back to training. Fine, but we're only doing light. Let's take a break to be safe. No, you're taking a break.
ありがとう
Thanks, but I'm fine. I forbid you from overworking yourself. Or, I suppose I'll have to risk if you're going to go that far. Besides, I'd hate to stress you out. Fujikiseki rests as instructed, but she looks frustrated as she gazes outside. Bad mood, speed down.
こちらの準備はできているの
Nice, got a mood up.
そろそろ始めよう
So
か
at the very least, we're back to normal. 3, 1, 3. Thank you. Guts. want to do power because it's 3, but it also gives me Rico. And 2 pops.
頑張ろう
And that's another mood up. Hey! Oh god,
Damn, that was fucking fast. Before you even do, I hate it here,
look.
brother.
I have
Seriously?
had runs where she does not show up until fucking senior year.
The fact that you got it before you even do your make debut is crazy. Anyway, middle's guaranteed. Top is high roll.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't high roll.
No.
I would want you want it. So
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
Alright. 3 in a Rico. Harurara. 16. I can get one 16.
さあ行くよ
That's very lucky. I tried going for a top option once, failed on the first try. Oh no.
こんな疲れた顔お兄ちゃんたちには見せられない
I've high rolled a few times and gotten it, but it's generally just not worth it unless you absolutely know you need that boost to another level.
Alright, 18.
Otherwise,
failure
just take the
on
guts.
that,
It's not a big deal.
So,
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
you got. I'll have you
こんな疲れ
wreck
た顔
with Rico, because that'll give you stats and energy. It's time for lunch, and Fujikiseki and I are in the cafeteria looking at the menu of the day. I think I'll get an apple slice and half an orange. Yeah, that should be of it. Child, I'm sorry, did you just say a slice of apple and half an orange? That should be enough for you to wait for the rest of the food to show up. Well, I ate too much during dinner yesterday, and I don't want to overdo it again today. Child, that was dinner yesterday. This is lunch today. The truth is, my dear ponies have been cooking up a storm for me each night. After I accepted a meal from one of them, the whole dorm heard about it, and now I'm met with nightly buffets of food. If you're struggling to eat everything, you should decline their offers. You're right, but they pour their whole hearts into their cooking, and I don't want to let them down. Child, set up a fucking rotational list. I understand where she's coming from, but it's still a problem if she's overeating on a daily basis. Especially if she's overeating at night. Oh, Fuji, I'm so glad I found you. Oh, it's you. You're the one who made that delicious omelet rice last night, yes? That's right, I made it again today, and well, I was hoping to give it to you. Actually, I'm not so sure that's... ... Thank you, I can't believe I get to enjoy your omelet right yes again. I must be the luckiest person in all of Tracen. Ah, please, I should be the one thanking you. As I watch their exchange, I get the feeling Fujikiseki's charming graciousness is what made so many students start cooking for her. See, look how happy she is. It would be wrong to refuse such a generous offer. I have coffee. Fine, but only have one bite.
わかった
Thank you for understanding. As you can see, I'm under strict orders and can only have but a single mouthful. I hope you don't mind, sweet pony. Oh no, are you on a diet right now?
ごめんね。
Unfortunately, I am, but worry not. I'll make sure to savor the taste of your cooking and commit it to memory. True to her word, Fuji takes a spoonful of the omelet right and relishes it as if it's pure ambrosia. Energy up 10 and 5 skill points.
いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ。
Okay, it's a double stamina because it's got 2 pops on it.
頑張ろう。
We're already on great, so we'll go with bring flowers for the stamina.
期待に応える準備は万全さ。さて、みんなを思いっきり驚かせてくるとしよう。
Predictions are pretty good. It's finally time for Fuji Kiseki's debut race. Here's Fuji Kiseki. She's already made quite a name for herself before the debut. Rumor has it she has a whole crowd of trainers vying to work with her. That must mean her current trainer is the cream of the crop. They gasp. That may be so. Now, I don't know about you, but I can't wait to see how they do today. Even though this is Fuji Kiseki's grace, a great deal of attention is suddenly turned on me too. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Dot dot dot.
トレーナーさん。
Let me cast a charm on you real quick, trainer.
さあ、
It's a special spell that will fill you with courage. Give me your hand. I hold out my right hand as I ask, and she takes sip between both of hers. I know you well, you're brave and wise and warm. When I release your hand, your heart will brim with courage. When you look up, you will see a rainbow.
さあ、
I'm going to let go now. She releases her grip on me slowly. I feel something resting on my palm, and when I check, I realize it's a piece of wrapped chocolate. Oh, that's cute.
どうぞ。
Chocolate's supposed to settle the nerves. Think of it as a bonus. Do you feel better now? I do.
やったね。
Good.
行ってくるね。
Oh, I better go now. I'll see you later. Fuji Kiseki exits the room with a gallant flourish. My right hand is warm and the chocolate is sweet. Next thing I know, I'm no longer nervous at all.
ここは負けられない一番人気8番藤木関。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら。
最高のレースを君に。
美しい青空が広がさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは藤木関4番9番やはり藤木関2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番さらには9番そしてその内を回って7番この辺りまでで
She's
先
set
頭集
to
団を形成
pace
しています
chaser, right?
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。藤木関早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から
Probably the only one that everyone else is probably set to late end.
4番手に7番5番手少し離れて5番
There's probably no
2
front
番そしてその外から来たのは
runners
3
either,
番
so that's probably
少し
why.
離れて1番藤木関先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは藤木関。強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した。新潟の直線はまだまだここからが正念場。先頭はこれは強い。残り400藤木関負けられない負けられないぞ。藤木関足色は衰えない200を通過。藤木関リードは3馬身追いすがる5番先頭は変わらず藤木関勝ったのは
Easy clap.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました藤木関。
応援あり
Fuji Kiseki was amazing out there. I have a feeling she's got a lot of potential. Can't wait to see how she does next year. I wonder which races she'll run. That was an excellent debut race. Could you please tell us how you feel?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I'm honored that you enjoyed it. By the way, there's something I'm sure everyone's dying to know. What's your plan moving forward?
はい。
That's a great question. The path I plan to take is a thorny one that many before me have attempted. I may mean to become a Triple Crown champion. Oh. I want to pit my talent, presence, and potential against others upon that stage.
よし。
And once I have, I'll claim the exclusive title and honor of being called a Triple Crown champion.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ。
I'll show you all the continuation of my slumbering dream of what lies beyond a miracle. Incredible. I'm very much looking forward to watching your career unfold. Fuji Kiseki's passionate words set up reporters' pins racing across their notepad so fast I almost see smoke rising from the pages.
へえ。
I just have a fucking mental image of that one reporter dude from Cinderella Grey just losing his shit. Fuji, yeah. Fuji Kiseki aims to the Triple Crown. Big dreams for this year's up-and-comer. Oh, they wrote a lot on me. Fuji Kiseki's declaration generated a lot of buzz. Everyone's talking about her news articles and on social media. Wonder if I overdid it a bit. No, actually, I think that was perfect. Everyone's expectations of me are in the wind in my sail. I must take advantage of such favorable conditions and set off.
さあ。
Now time to get serious and think about my next race. It'd be best for her to gain some experience since she's aiming for the classic Triple Crown, and for that, how about we take on the Ashahai Hai Fruity Stakes.
な
Asahi,
るほど。そうか。
are you suggesting it so I can build up experience for the big stage I'll be facing next year? Exactly.
行こう。
Got it. Let's look slow and steady towards our goal. Thus our days of training for the Asahi High FS begin. Run in the juniors debut. Okay, so top 5, and then determined. And then we run the Ara McKinnon at the very end.
私のためにメニューを考えてくれる君の努力。決して無駄にはしないよ。
Okay, double, triple, single, empty, double. Triple it is.
始めよう。
I'll take speed and guts.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ。
30, 39, 46%.
なるほどね。こんな疲れ。
30, 20, 30. And no one's there.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ。
I'll just do a regular rest.
ありがとう。
Oh, refreshed. Nice. Thanks for giving me yesterday off. I really appreciated the break. Were you able to get a lot of rest in?
Ah.
I was. I managed to wrap up all my dorm leader duties and talk to my lovely ponies about all their concerns. I also had a one-on-one race with Hishima, watched Opera O's solo show, and you consider that resting? Of course, entertaining others is enjoying a good time with them as how I recharge. Fujiki Seki's definition of rest is very different from mine, but she seems alert and refreshed from her break, and that's all that counts. My dear sister. Oh, Rob Roy. I'm out one day to grab some magazines when I happened to see Fujiki Seki and Zeno Rob Roy together. Well, aren't you an unlikely pair? I'm Rob Roy's sister today. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, what? Well, it all started when I first got here. I'm still a ways off from the bookstore. I hope they still have signed copies of the book I want. Eric, being in such a fancy place is too much for me. Hey there, miss, can I interest you in a jar of fortune? Huh? Are you talking to me? Sorry, I have somewhere to be. Don't be like that. Look, our store is right around the corner. There you are, Rob Roy. Sorry I'm late. What is the small child doing here? She's getting a book. I'm sure her and Race are gonna have a fun time talking about it. Oh, so you were waiting for your sister. Why don't you both come check out our wares?
Yeah.
Sorry, but we have to drop off something we found at the police station. Our mom works there, so she'll know what to do with it. Your mom's a cop? Ahem, I mean, that's too bad you're busy, but oh well. Thanks for that. I didn't know how to get out of that situation alone. It's no problem, but what are you doing here anyways? Is there a book you want that you can't get anywhere else? That's exactly it. A store nearby is selling signed copies of my favorite mystery writer's newest book. Well, would it be alright if I accompanied you? There's a book I want to buy too, and besides, I'm too worried about letting my dear little sister go there by herself. Okay, that's cute. So I'm going to be Rob Roy's personal bodyguard until we reach the bookstore. Alright, in that case I'll be your bodyguard for 20 power, or you two really do look like sisters for wit. Probably should get power considering the type of racer we are. So in that case,
you want to focus on speed power on most of those, so yeah.
Can you really protect me? I'm older than you, you know. Does that make you my overprotective older brother then? How fun. Looks like shopping is getting more and more exciting. Thankfully, the bookstore does still have signed copies of the books that Rob Roy wants. Wait, where's Fuji? Like I said, if you debut with our company, you're sure to become rich and famous. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Thanks for your offer, but I have no intentions of changing careers. What do you want with my sister? Oh my, are you her brother? I was just offering your sibling a chance to make it big in the world of entertainment. She said she'd rather continue racing than become an entertainer, but don't you think she'd be better off in show business? No, actually, because I respect my sister's wishes. Oh, come on, just look at her. She's clearly better suited to a life filled with glitz and glam, not sweat and dirt. Are you saying there's no glitz and glam within the sweat and the dirt? I would like to introduce you to my friend. Their name is TM Opera O. Say what you want, but her dream is to race. Ugh, fine, don't say I didn't try to give you a chance. Wow, I can't believe you were scattered like that, Fuji. Talent scats like that are usually scammers. There's nothing to get starry-eyed over. That woman has clearly never heard of the ancient art of dirt polishing. Yeah, no, that's true. Also, thanks for defending my dream. I'm glad I have an older brother who's so supportive of me. You're very welcome. I'm so glad my older siblings are such wonderful people. After that, we dipped into a cafe for a break, then headed back home. It's fully dark by the time we reach the academy. Thank you so much for everything today. I'll be sure to pay you back for your kindness. I'd better go too. It was fun having you as my older brother today. I can be your older brother whenever you like. Thanks, but I'll be your bodyguard next time. Knowing you were there to protect me today made me happy, but I want to show off my cool side too. And that goes double for when I'm showing off to my older brother. She winks mischievously at me and I laugh. Whatever she wishes for or dreams of, I'll be there to make sure they come true. Nice. Okay. Single, double, single, triple. Haruki, there you go. Ooh, rainbow. Double. Alright, rainbow it is. It's a Nishino flowered rainbow. Okay, double, nothing, single, double. That will give me 200 speed and power. Yeah, we're gonna go for that one. As much as I'd love the blue pop. Now, of course, we're gonna go with Blue Bloom because daughter suggested it. And I am nothing if not nepotistic to Ice Shower. Okay, nope. 12. I'm gonna wreck with Rico. And it's another rainbow. Another flower rainbow. it's a rainbow pop.
Ooh, ooh. And a
Ah.
burst on Rice. That's huge.
I'm gonna risk it.
Yeah, go for it.
よろしくお願いします。
Never didn't have it. Thanks,
Never punished.
Bart. You will need to heal next turn.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Dreammaker. Never punished ever. Oh lord. Next time I try that, it's gonna be my fucking
God.
hubris. One day,
I mean, fair, but also, yeah.
Kiseki runs into Kuren-chan by chance while she's out.
や
What a coincidence meeting you here, Kuren. What are you up to? I'm here filling a little something for Oomstagram. Everyone's been raving about the dessert at this place. I love that that's the name of their Instagram, is Oomstagram. It's just fucking adorable.
Yarb.
Just ignore the amount of times I click the band and run. It's never been pressed. Oh god. I think I've only ever abandoned one run, and I think that was like my first run. Cause I tried to do special week, and I don't remember what I
It also
fucked
kinda
up.
failed.
But I fucked up something bad and I had to end the run because I was not gonna win.
Better to just not burn the alarm clocks than to just take out and try it again another time.
Yeah, this was also when I was like
Honestly.
first started playing as well, so I had even less of an idea than I do now. Why don't we do this together then? Your trainer can join us too, of course. Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to try the food. Everything on the menu looks gorgeous. Yay, come on, let's get a selfie together real quick. Flash. Oh my gosh, Fuji, you are just too awesome. What do you mean? I mean this, look, you've angled yourself perfectly to the light and your smile is spot on. You've even flawlessly matched your energy to mine. Oh, you don't call yourself @Dreammaker for nothing.
ありがとう。
I don't think I don't notice and appreciate your comments left on my post @Current. Fujiki Seki's Instagram account @Dreammaker is filled with carefully curated pictures that look like they're straight out of a whimsical fairy tale. I secretly follow her, so I know exactly why her account is so wildly popular. Her photos really seem to draw one into a land of dreams. By the way, why don't you have an account on Umatter yet? Umatter.
Twitter.
Oh, Twitter. I'm sure your fans would love to see the real you.
Because
be-
Umex doesn't sound the same, right?
I mean, fair. Actually, Umex sounds like fucking an alt for like Tachyon or Shakur.
Fair. But also keep in mind that like when this game originally launched, it was still Twitter. It was not X yet, so they just never changed it.
I mean, fair. I'm sure your casual day-to-day setting. I suppose. Do you wish to see who I am? Strip me of my costumes and masks. Wrench me from the stage, and there I shall be, the truest form of myself. Gasp. But I cannot bear myself to you alone. I cannot bear myself to you. Nay, I mustn't. My true self must be hidden, lest its cloying sweetness forever trap you in a waking dream. And if
dear.
such
Fuji,
tragedy
please.
were to occur, my love, I would never be able to bring myself to set you free. Flash. Wow, that was a good shot. That was really dramatic, but don't you think you were laying on a bit thick? I always give my audience what they give what my audience wants, but I would never choose to destroy the illusion and wake them up from their dream. That is the one thing I'll never do, no matter how much they want it. I have my pride as an entertainer, after all. Fuji. Besides, Umatter is such a casual platform. I'm afraid I'll accidentally break character while posting on it. I'm but an inexperienced student, and I must take care not to get carried away and ruin my image. If you say so, but you're giving me some food for thought. On our way back, Fujikiseki starts some small talk with me. By the way, do you use social media? Power Wit. Yeah, but only lurk. Well, I have blogs. I used to keep a record of things. I'll take power over wit, and realistically speaking, I pretty much only lurk on social media. So you do use it. Could you also follow me on Instagram? I do. Really? I had no idea. What interesting information indeed.
I had no idea.
Oh, Lord.
What interesting information indeed.
Oh, she's
Anyway.
about to fucking get us good on this. I forget about our conversation, but a few days later. At Dreamer4385. OMG, I literally can't with Fuji's post today. At PrisonerSheep21.
I wanna hold her hand.
Lewd! Mods, ban this person!
Dude.
What in the world?
World.
Fujikiseki has posted an absolutely breathtaking photo that seems to scream, "Come and take my hand." The stats on the picture are downright scary. Power went up by 10.
Smiles.
Alrighty. Shouldn't need to get a skill for this one. Wit's a little low, guts is okay, everything else is fine.
Oh, did I tell you how much of a panic attack I gave Foosh by not picking any skills during my entire Tamamo run?
My darling.
Got towards the end, and I actually, I kind of flubbed a race. I should have had a perfect run, but I flubbed a race. And Foosh still like, yeah, I don't really know that you have a lot of room to play, because you didn't pick any skills. Ever. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn.
I still ended up getting my first run at a 11.5A, so I don't know what the problem was. I figure if I'd actually gotten a first on it and gotten a couple of extra skill points or extra stat points, and then maybe worked on one other race, I probably could have gotten an A+, but
Shout out to follower Fuji Trainer 437 for no particular reason, just felt like shouting them out. That would be something I could see Fuji doing.
Oh no! But also, yeah.
Even the atmosphere healer feels different, as expected of the vaulted G1 moniker. Starting to get nervous. Are you alright? Hang on, I know what'll help. My mother taught me a breathing exercise back when I was still an actor. It's great for getting rid of nerves, so let's do it together. First, sit your feet shoulder width apart and place your hands on your stomach. Then focus on breathing with your stomach. Breathe in through your nose and breathe out. Good, just like that. Breathe in, breathe out. I guess I was a little nervous too. I can hear the din of the crowd over the quiet sound of her synced breathing. Right, how is that? Do you feel better now? I do feel a lot better. Great, on that note, I'll be off. I'm slowly getting to the point on some really good runs, depending on the character. I can finish runs by only picking Corner Con and swinging Maestro. Sometimes not even a gold skill and I still dominate. Nice! I hope you're excited for the show I'm about to put on.
注目の一番人気10番富士汽船
Alrighty.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。来年のクラシック路線の
Okay, we're favorite Marzinski, Mihono Bourbon, Biwa Grass.
Are you first?
Yeah, I'm first.
最高のレース
Are you doing
ク
great?
ラシックへの登竜門朝日
Yeah, I'm great on mood.
さあゲートが開いた
Late
各馬娘
start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈にな
You
り
should
そうで
still
す
not
ね。
lose.
先行争いはマルゼンスキー
Barring
18番
barring a
日本のブルボン
ridiculous
期待通り
getting
の結
stuck
果を
on
出
the
せるか
inside,
一番
which
人
doesn't
気
look
富
like
士
you
奇跡
currently are.
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きますさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー続いてミホノブルボン早くも激しい競り合いそしてその外から行ったのは18番マルゼンスキー上がっていきます花を奪っていったのはマルゼンスキーミホノブルボン続いているマルゼンスキーミホノブルボン2人の競り合いは続いている
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
現在1番手はマルゼンスキーミホノブルボン並んできた第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのか富士奇跡内で様子を伺う富士奇跡まだ抑えたままださあそこから先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー富士奇跡前を狙っているぞさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか抜け出したのはミホノブルボン
奇跡の瞬間
Alt.
All proc.
感動のきらめきさあ夢の舞台の開幕だ
You've been struck by
最
a
後のコーナ
smooth
ー最
criminal.
初に駆け抜けてたのはミホノブルボン追い上げてくるかまだ2馬身後ろ2番手争い
Will
は
it be enough though? I don't think
ビ
so.
ワ早切で残り200マルゼンスキー
Maybe
首下がる
second,
並びかけてきたのはマル
probably
ゼンスキー熾烈なデッド
Bourbon
ヒー
kind
ト
of just blocked it out.
Looks more like fourth.
2人並んで
Fourth.
ゴールイ
That's
ン
unfortunate.
まだまだ奇跡には
Probably not enough speed.
Not enough skills.
She's lying. I guarantee you it's a statistical thing. The first 3 main races are never skill based or skill proc based. It's almost always a stat issue.
Stands of the Hashin race course are filled with lively discussion. Was Fuji Kiseki incredible or what? I think she might be the best in her generation. No doubt about it, all eyes will be on her when she starts her classic year. At this point, I just assume Tazuna's always lying. I really
Yeah,
hope
in
she
most
manages
cases.
to become a Triple Crown champion. When Fuji Kiseki changes, I check the location of our accommodations when... Miss Fuji Kiseki, congratulations on your excellent performance today. An eager-looking reporter runs up to us. We can't wait to see how you'll do in the future. Could I get a few comments from you? It's great that she's so excited, but I don't want her to stress out Fuji Kiseki with her sudden questions. I'm sorry, but please arrange any interviews through the school first.
トレーナーさん
Hold on, trainer. There's something I actually want to say to the world. Thank you, I'm all ears. Upon receiving unconditional love, one's heart is freed from its shell. Then they shall strive tirelessly to become the other's light. Someone told me that long ago, and it came to mind during today's race. I heard everyone's cheers of support. They followed me to aim for victory. Or they allowed me to aim for victory, wholeheartedly and single-mindedly.
感謝するよ
Thank you for your love. Please look forward to the moment I claim the classic Triple Crown. Now, is that good enough for an article, I hope? That was perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to see what you'll write. Also, I can't always take impromptu interviews like this, so please seek permission from my school first next time, okay? Oh, right, of course.
それでは
Good. Take care now. Fuji Kiseki's gentle gaze must be too potent for her because the reporter turns bright red before running off. Next morning, while we're en route to the academy,
へ
well, there are already articles about me. They must have really fast writers. The articles she finds online are accompanied by expertly shot pictures of her and rather passionate reports of her race. Let's see. Fujiki Seki charms crowd with stupendous performance at the Asahi High and forges on with gratitude.
嬉しいな
Next year, Star confirmed. They made me sound so cool. This is great. A lot of people in the comments have high expectations for me as well. How wonderful.
さあ
So what race should we tackle next? What do you feel about the Yayoi show? Great, considering I was going to suggest the same.
よし
I was hoping to prepare for the Satsuki show by running a 2,000 meter race on a big stage, you see. Fujiki Seki was able to show the world just what she's made of in the FS, but I want her to aim even higher and run even harder at the Yayoi show.
Mm. ちょっと体に疲れが
Yeah,
出てる
no, rest, child.
トレーナーさん
Ooh, well
And
rested.
hello.
Good morning, trainer. You sure are chipper this morning? I slept really well last night thanks to the thermal eye mask my darling pony gave me.
どうぞ
Speaking of which here,
うん
I liked it so much I bought some more. You can have one to try out. You'll be sure to sleep like a baby tonight. I can guarantee it. Energy up by 70. Next to... Okay, Unity Cup. And they put her on sprint.
That doesn't shock me. Funny! No. Swap her with Taiki. So here's what I would suggest. Swap her with Taiki, so that Taiki goes to sprint. And then turn off autofill. We'll still use the autofill button. This is simply just so that we can use, like, we don't need it to automatically fill the team. We want to be able to control when we autofill. Just because we want to be able to keep our movements between lengths to a minimum.
Okay.
It also gives us a little bit more manual control over where we put our main racer, where we put Fuji.
Okay.
But we want Fuji to stay in mile no matter what. Once we have better sprinters in the next like 1 or 2, we should be fine. But for right now, we always want to make sure that she gets swapped over and is consistently in mile and nowhere else.
Okay.
このレースでどんな奇跡
Should I go ahead and grab Big Sisterly? Okay. Dazzling Smile. What does we look like? Dirt long and sprint are good. Miles and mediums bad.
You should be fine.
I'll risk that.
Your mile is Ogre, your medium is probably actually maybe backwards. I don't know. Your mile is gonna either be one or the other. Yeah, mile is Ogre and medium is Tamamo. Everything else is babies. So again, you should be fine. There shouldn't be any.
Let's go.
Yeah. GG's. 3-1, 3-1-1. It's whatever.
That's the
Never
win.
didn't have it. You beat Ogre, but you lost to Tama. That tracks.
We distracted Oguri with a rice ball. Happy New Year, trainer. Hope you have a good one. At the start of the new year, Fujikiseki stops by to give her holiday greetings. Happy New Year to you. Now then, I'm sure you'll be doing a lot for me this year, so I prepared a heartfelt gift to thank you in advance. Do you have
Oh,
any-
hey, Daddy.
What the fuck? Oh, hi Venom. Okay, no, that was Venom dropped some bits to do a blurb, and it came out of left field. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh hi Daddy. Yeah, I got it.
Hi Venom.
Wait, what?
I can't even begin to guess. My gift to you is something heart-pounding excitement. Let the New Year talent show begin. The what? Sorry for springing this on you, but it's a special day and I want you to enjoy it. I've already ready to line up of performances, so just choose what you'd like to see. Fujikiseki presents me with a list of 3 different options. Breathtaking monologue, acrobatic performance of Make Debut, a show of dexterous umbrella juggling. We're really good on energy, so I don't know.
Take the skill points.
And dexterous show. Okay, umbrella juggling it is. The umbrella juggling show Fujikiseki puts on for me is exquisite beyond words. Whew, that was close. The umbrella tips precariously on her palms, but she never lets them fall. They're as light as sunbeams in her hand. For the last act, she propels the ball high, high, high into the air with the parasol's rim and catches it neatly with a grin. Thank you for your patronage. Thanks to Fujikiseki, have a wonderfully fun New Year's Day. I'm sure this year will be one full of victories. I'm ready to work hard for her and take her to the top. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting energy if you're at 90% or above. Alright. Rainbow and a pop on flower. Power and thing. Got another rainbow.
Hey.
Venom, you need to stop spooking me with that shit, man. God damn. Oh yeah, no, that spooked me. I'm not gonna lie. Child that won't sleep gets rainbow, 25 speed. That, yeah, no, I'll take that.
やるわよ合体ママ
うんちょっと体に疲れが出て
Help.
Help.
Hands, fingers, why are you like this? No, I was trying to hit Alt Tab to take care of something, and I kept hitting Alt tilde, and I'm like, that's not hands, please. Help.
How does the training be going? It goes pretty good. Triple pop. Yeah, I'll take that.
さあ行くよこんな疲れ なるほどね
Have a good luck, Venom.
期待に応える準備は万全ささてみんなを思いっきり驚かせてくるとしよう
Alright, got 112. I don't think that's gonna get me anything. Oh, my old corner. I already got the carnival bonus. Probably save up for preferred position just to give me a stamina skill.
このレースでどんな奇跡を見せてあげようか
Circles on everything, that's good. Oh, it's Fujiki Seki. I remember seeing her before. She's running in today's race too, huh? She was great at the Asi High. Hope she gives her all the gate too. More and more people are starting to recognize me.
よし
Good. No way, she's looking this way.
Good.
Sorry for eavesdropping, but what you said made me happy.
奇跡を見せてあげ
I
るよ
hope today becomes a beautiful memory for you. Jin, like any other echoes through the paddock as the curtain rises on the Yayoi show.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Alright,
11番
we
藤木
are
咲
実
favorite to
力は
win.
完全に上位ですね
Okay, we got special week, winning ticket, Major Orion, Agnes Tachyon, and Fujin.
最高のレースを君に
抜けるような青空の下今スタートが切られました
And that's another late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは9番1番13番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気藤木関さあ激しい先行争いで前に出るのは1番続きました9番激しい先頭争い3番手アイネス風神さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちそしてここで先頭は13番1番並んできた早くも激しい競り合いさらに外から8番1馬身差9番アイネス風神追走1馬身離れて藤木関そのうち並んでアグネスタキオン1馬身離れて3番4番並んできたそれを見るように14番すぐに続いて6番少し離れてスペシャルウィークその後3、4馬身開いてウイニングチケットさらに内メジロライアン向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがり目でおよそ10馬身8番快調に飛ばしていきます現在1番手は8番差がなく1番3番手には藤木関少し後ろから13番アグネスタキオン並んできた内からアイネス風神その外並んで4番少し離れて9番
So
少し
far.
後ろから14番その外並んでスペシャルウィークそのうち並んで3番そして外目をつきましては6番それを見るようにウイニングチケット トうちにはメジロライアン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか藤木関
Wearing your racing
強い
uniform in
強すぎ
anything
る
but a
完
G1
全
is
に
just
抜け出した
flexing.
残り200藤木関リードは4馬身
I just want you to be aware.
足色は衰えない大歴勝だ藤木関
Well, then I flex.
観客席に感謝を
Because if I have access to their racing silks, I always have them mended. Because I think they're nice.
Fair enough. Every race is a G1. What you talking about, Lilith?
Exactly. Fujiki Seki's taken the win as expected. She performed remarkably. She just keeps she's getting better and better. Did you see the explosive power of her? She shot out of the padlock like a rocket. Funny you should say that with a late start. Oh, I just know she'll win the Triple Crown this year. I'm so excited. They all have so much faith in me. Bless you. Perfect.
Uh-huh. Yep, that was me sneezing. That's what I thought that was on that, yep.
Race is long over and I'm taking a stroll to help my dinner digest win. I find Fujiki Seki training by herself. What you doing? Hi trainer, sorry for slipping off without saying anything. My next race is the Satsuki Show, the first race of the Classic Triple Crown. It's a high-profile race even among classic races, widely advertised and broadcast everywhere. Everyone has high hopes for me. When I think about how much they expect from me, I can't sit still. It seems the pressure is weighing on her. I can't let her shoulder it all on her own. Let me join you. Really? Are you sure? But you must be tired from today. I'm sure. I'm your trainer, aren't I? So you are.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'll take you up on your offer then. We train until it's almost curfew. Yes, the dorm leader must not break curfew. How was my time?
No.
I look at the stopwatch in my hand. It's a good time, close to her personal best, but... that's not good enough. In order to give everyone the show they really want, it won't be enough for me to simply run and win. I wonder if I can go beyond my top speed and stretch my limit just one step further. I'm sure it would make for a surprising race, but...
よし
I guess it's all in the pacing. I'm going to stay a little longer and work on figuring out my limits. She tries, fails, and tries again as she attempts to aim higher and get better. I should stop her soon. She's trained far more than she should in a day. Just when I glance up to tell her this will be the last lap, I catch sight of her streaming past me at an unbelievable speed. Faster, I have to run faster. She's running beyond her top speed. Dirt flies into the air and the wind howls. She looks like a rocket tearing off into space. No, she looks more like a shooting star blazing through the night sky. Underneath the watchful moon, Fujiki Seki sprints past the finish line. It's strange, there's no one around us, but I feel like I can hear the sounds of a crowd cheering for her. How's that? How'd I do? Hey, you've dropped the stopwatch. Huh? I must have been so enthralled that I didn't even realize I had dropped it. But there's no doubt that Fujiki Seki ran faster than she's ever run during that final sprint. If she can run that fast, then winning the Triple Crown isn't such a distant dream, but more than anything, it was such a mesmerizing sprint. In that moment, it seems more clear than ever that Fujiki Seki has what it takes to be a true entertainer. It's a high-profile race even among classic races, widely advertised and broadcast everywhere. Everyone has such high hopes for me. When I think about how much they expect from me, I can't sit still. She seems nervous about stepping onto such a big stage. I wonder if I can do what I can do to help her. Training at the beach makes it feel like we're at summer camp.
行ってくるね。
The wind feels so nice and cool. Be right back, I'm gonna do a quick lap. After talking with Fuji Kiseki, I look up a scenic areas in Kanto and find a beach famous for its scenery and bring her here to train. Apparently it's particularly breathtaking right around sunset. I also have one more trick up my sleeve, so to speak. I'm going to make this work or die trying, sir. I actually spent all night practicing a magic trick for her. I'll bet she'd be so surprised. As I go through the drills and help Fuji Kiseki train, I hope that she'll be able to find some peace and quiet today. The hours pass and finally the sun begins to set. Oh wow.
トレーナーさん。
Look, trainer, the view's gorgeous, like a painting.
へえ。
The ocean looks like molten gold. I had no idea sunset could look so beautiful. Just the sight of it makes me feel like I've been reinvigorated body and soul. This isn't the only surprise I have in store for her, though. I point upwards towards the first star of the evening. Behold, the star benefiting your grace. I reach out in a grand gesture and move as if I'm plucking the star from the sky. Then I slip the star-shaped brooch I had palmed into my hand. I shall whisk it from its perch as a gift for you. Oops. I fumble the last second and the brooch tumbles from my hand, bringing the trick to a sudden halt. I crouch down hastily to retrieve the brooch. I'm too embarrassed to look Fuji Kiseki in the eye. Oh no. You surprised me.
I goofed!
We goofed. Sorry about that. What are you apologizing for? That was so thoughtful. I had no idea you had so much planned for me.
ごめんね。
You did all this because of how panicked I was before, didn't you? I'm sorry for worrying, Gil. She takes the sand-covered brooch from me.
嬉しいな。
It's beautiful, the most beautiful star ever. So this is what it feels like to be on the receiving end of things.
ありがとう。
Thank you. After that, we take in our fill of the beautiful sunset together. The next race is the Satsuki show. I want to be there for Fuji Kiseki every step of the way. And one turn until the next race.
Cool! Good luck.
うん。ちょっと体に
Oh
疲れが
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. $29, $37, $39, $42.
こんな疲れた顔、お兄ちゃんたちには見せられないな。
I'm gonna work with Rico. Oh hey, inspiration. Strange, I could have sworn I heard a voice just now. I thought it was someone from Rito Dorm, but there's no one around. Could it have been the statue of the three goddesses? But that couldn't be. Inspiration!
感じるこの暖かさは。
We got 26 speed, 1 stamina, 4 guts, 4 and 8 wit. What was that just now? I have no idea what happened, but my body is bursting with energy. feel like I could create a real miracle right now.
期待に応える準備は万全さ。さて
Still short for preferred position. And deep breath is long, so that's not going to do much for me at the moment. Or at all, because I don't do long races.
会場に
Okay.
最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう。
Well, let's see how we do with just one skill. Speed, stamina, power, double circle, guts is single circle, wit is triangle. That should be okay. The waiting room is quiet as Fuji Kiseki and I sit waiting for the Satsuki show to begin. Bring.
おや
Hmm? It's Spei. Hello? Hi Fuji, sorry to call you right before your race.
どうしたんだい？
You're totally fine. Is something wrong? Well, the truth is, everyone came to watch you run today.
え
What?
頑張ってください。
We wanted to make sure our cheers reached you, so we all came. Good luck. You got this, Fuji. Can't wait to see the show. Totally, no one stands a chance against you. Smiling faces and waving hands fill the screen of Fuji Kiseki's phone. Wow, you guys, this is such an amazing surprise. I never would have imagined this.
ありがと
Thank you so much, my ponies.
う。行くよ。
I'll make sure not to disappoint you in today's race. I am your dorm leader, after all. Even through the screen, the cheers and screams from the stands are loud. The curtain has risen on the Satsuki show.
注目の一番人気
Alright, we're the favorite, so that's
これ以上な
good.
い仕上がりですね。クラシック三冠の一冠目を。
Let's see, so we're going up against Sky, Ryan, King, Tannhauser, Fujin, the Creature,
Oh, good creature.
and Tachyon. I'm really looking forward to Tannhauser coming out.
最高のレースを。
Soon PM.
最も速い今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗
This
な
is
ス
the
タート
third time in a row we've had a late start.
注目しましょう。
藤木
Oh,
関
wait, man.
が速い
スタミナを
Oh,
切ら
and
さ
you
ないか
gotta
心
run?
配です。
Okay,
セイウンスカイとアイネスフージ
Look at your
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気藤木関花を奪っていったのはセイウンスカイ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭行ったのはアイネスフージ。続いてセイウンスカイアイネスフージ上がっていきます。アイネスフージ会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はアイネスフージ単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたセイウンスカイ
Ooh,
その
that's
後ろに
right.
マチカネ
Sakura
さん
Chiano comes out.
1馬身離れてメジロライアンアグネスターキオ
Oh.
並んできた藤木関並びかけてきたすぐに
Yeah,
続いて
she's,
2番少し
she's the
離れて
11th,
18
so
番
that's next
4番
Wednesday.
並んできた向こう上面に入って
And
先
then
頭
the
から
week
シンガリま
after
で
that
お
is
よそ
the
11馬
G20 Bourbon
順位
and
を振り返
Icing
っていき
Flash
ます先
Valentine.
頭は相変わらずアイネスフージ先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロライアンそのうち並んで2番藤木関この位置につけていますセイウンスカイ追走少し離れてマチカネタンホイズそれを見るように4番12番並びかけてきた内アグネスターキオ13番続いているさらにその外からは18番内から8番少し後ろからキングヘイロー第4コーナーを進んで
Yeah.
直線へ向か
Week
う
2 of March is Kita's on
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか
So we've only got
直
about
線が短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか
奇跡の瞬間。
just shy of a
感
month.
動のきらめき。
Yeah, got an offer. Yeah, she should be coming out in
夢
about
の
a
舞
month.
台の開幕だ。
Month
追
and a
い上
half.
げてくるのはまだ2馬身後ろ抜け出したのはアイネスフージだが後続も追いすがる残り200で藤木関
Yeah, because that's the same time as the new track is right after the group.
やりました藤木関
I know, 'cause I didn't have it.
奇跡の舞台。 お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
Fuziki Seki takes first place. Ooh. After the Satsuki show, 2 possibilities. Okay. I did it. Unbelievable. Did you see how fast she was going? Fuziki Seki is a force to be reckoned with. Right? She was so mesmerizing, I couldn't take my eyes off her. Fujiki Seki's performance at the Satsuki show has set this crowd ablaze.
ありがとう。
Thank you, your support is what keeps me going. But it's not time to wake up from this lovely dream just yet. I hope you're looking forward to seeing me at the Japanese Derby. I sure talked big back there, but... What's up? The truth is, something's bothering me. Would it be alright if I did some solo training tonight to check out a few things? You say your legs felt strange after completing the Satsuki show, but it doesn't seem to be an injury, correct? Right, it's nothing like that, but I feel like I'm being held back by some kind of wall, and I wanted to discuss it with you.
なるほど。
A wall, huh? In other words, you want to talk about your distance aptitude, yes?
さすがだね。
Exactly, I knew you'd get it. I felt like this way for a while now, but I think I'm most suited to be a miler.
お願いしてもいいかな。
I'm sure you'll be able to get accurate data with your assistants, so could you help me, please? I could, but the thing is, whatever one does, there must be an equivalent exchange. How's this? If you help test out my new medicine, I'll lend you a hand in your research. It's a deal. I'll take your medicine.
実験と行こ
Good. Glad we're on the same page. Now let's not waste any time getting started. Also, fun fact for anyone who likes Kamen Rider, the pose that Agnes Tachyon is currently making is in fact a Kamen Rider pose.
Yup,
う。さ
that
て
is correct.
But first, a few words of
And
warning.
what's even funnier is if you actually think about it, all of the other characters that do the poses do rider poses, except for Biko Pegasus, who does Sentai poses. Because she is a Super Sentai fan, not specifically a rider fan. There's a difference in how she does her stances.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I just think she's neat.
I think they're all neat. But first, few words of warning. Even if you run the same time during your training as you do a real race, the stretch on your body will differ.
さあ行こうか。
Remember to take these test results with a grain of salt. Right, let's get started you off with a 240, a 2400 meter. Yeah. This is the 4th corner. I have to burst into a final spurt. Come on!
なるほど。
Oh, well, well, well. Good instincts truly are nothing to sneeze at. How was that?
いいね。
What a fascinating results. But I mustn't get ahead of myself. Are you familiar with the terms aerobic energy and...
Aerobic and anaerobic.
anaerobic?
うん。
Of course, we learned about them in class. If I remember correctly, we use aerobic energy to maintain our cruising speed during races, and we use anaerobic energy to accelerate quickly at the beginning of and end of a race. Did I get that right?
素晴らしい。
You certainly did. During races, our bodies generate these 2 types of energy and consume them as we run. They're both essential, but the way
You know what they say
anaerobic...
about running and bursting.
張り切っていこう。
They're both essential, but the way anaerobic energy is used is particularly important. It's used during critical points in a race, but there's only so much of it. Deplete it and our legs will stop working out of sheer exhaustion. In other words, much hinges on your ability to preserve your anaerobic energy until the final turning point.
例だ
At the same time, if your body is unable to maintain your running speed with aerobic energy, it'll supplement your muscles with anaerobic energy.
えっと
So that would mean the faster your pace, the longer the race, the more your stores of anaerobic energy will get used up.
あ
Roughly speaking, yes. Now let's examine your run. After the 2,000 meter mark, your form began to deteriorate and you were visibly struggling to keep your pace. I suspect this is because you had depleted your stores of anaerobic energy while trying to sustain your speed. Then, right before the end, just when you were about to reach the finish line and were trying to speed up... Come on!
そうか
You were out of anaerobic energy and lactic acid had built up in your legs, utterly exhausting you. Your strongest asset is your ability to put on an extra burst of speed in the final stretch, but when you tried to do it, well, you ran out of gas. Taking into consideration our findings, my conclusion is that long-distance runs aren't your forte.
素晴らしいね
You are exceptionally good at converting anaerobic into bursts of energy at short-distance sprints. However, your body's ability to transport oxygen to your muscles, which affects the production of anaerobic and aerobic energy, appears to be only average. I see, everything you're saying makes
感
sense.
謝するよ
Thanks so much for your help. Now I can finally progress my training.
ほらほら
No problem at all. And now it's time for my side of the bargain. Time to take your medicine.
え
Is this actually safe to drink? The color is really alarming. Those are the small stuff. Bottoms up now. I love Tachyon's laugh. It's just such a grim one.
Bro, her life's great. Especially when she's like wiggling out on her chair, she's just like dips out of frame while chuckling at
Oh yeah, no, that was legitimately one of the
Cafe.
best scenes in fucking Road to the Top.
あのさ
Yesterday, Tachyon helped me figure out what rank links I'm best suited for. Here's what we discovered. She goes on to explain how participating in anything longer than medium distance will drastically decrease her chances of winning.
あ
That's all to say, Tachyon...
why she has an E in long.
Yep. All that is to say, tackling the Japanese Derby and the Kikua show will be more Herculean task than we anticipated. Now that I realize this, I wanted to talk to you about our plans for the future. Winning the Japanese Derby and the Kikua show will be difficult since Fujikiseki isn't well suited for those distances. Thus, I can only assume... Do you want to give up on the Triple Crown?
いや
No, not at all. In fact, I want to do the opposite. Huh? Now I have two dramatic paths to choose between, precisely because of my incompatibility with long-distance races. I can continue taking on the Triple Crown Tour, which will be all the more interesting due to how challenging it'll be. Or I can change directions completely and throw everything I've got into conquering the Mile Tour. Ah,
ごめん
sorry for springing this on you, especially since you've been helping me train for the Triple Crown Tour all this time. When I realized I was facing a wall I couldn't simply muscle through, I started thinking about what I could do instead. Winning the Triple Crown is a huge honor, and there would be no greater show I could put on than have it end in victory. That's why I wanted to claim glory upon that enormous stage and give everyone a truly fulfilling sense of catharsis.
でも
But if I'm more suited towards mile races, then that changes things. I could pursue a different path, I could push my sprinting abilities to the maximum and put on a fantastic show on the Mile Tour.
トレーナーさん
I know this is sudden, but what do you think I should do? Which path should I take? Just which path should we choose? In the end, I'm unable to give her an answer right away. smile. As days go by, I'm unsure if Fujikiseki should continue the Triple Crown Tour or change gears to the Mile Tour. Then one morning...
さあ
Here, sip this slowly. Are you okay? I come across Fujikiseki gently rubbing the back of a younger student. You're usually so sensible and collected. It's not like you'd act so irresponsibly. What are you trying to say? If something's bothering you, tell me. I'll gladly lend you an ear. You've been pushing yourself past your limits every morning lately, haven't you? The younger student looks away from Fujikiseki's steady glance and begins to speak quietly. Okay, I won't hold anything back. You're lucky. You have what it takes to conquer the Derby. You have no idea how much it hurts to have to give up even trying to take on a race before you run it. I wanted to run in the Japanese Derby too, but I can't finish running in an entire 2,400 meters. My legs can't handle it. I know that there are other great races outside of the Derby. I know I can choose to take on the races I can handle like miles, but still. I dreamed of becoming a Derby champion ever since I was a child. I promised my family I would become one someday. That's why I've been pushing myself so hard. Her final words fall from her lips like pebbles into a still pond. She runs off as if she's fleeing. Oh, trainer, I didn't mean for you to see all that. You good, kid? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. The poor thing must be feeling so stressed right now. I'll try to find the right time to talk to her. Look at me pretending I don't know what to do. Well, stress stump. What should I do? I couldn't offer her a single word of comfort, and how could I have when she sounded so crushed? The Japanese Derby is a blindingly bright stage. Everyone knows of it, yearns for it, runs it with their heart and soul. Still, just because one can't aim for that summit doesn't mean they lack potential. But still, it's impossible to put into words the frustration and despair that comes from the inability to even reach for something you so achingly want.
でも
However, even if she has a path that only she can take, there's a path out there that she can run down proudly with her heart dancing and full belief in her future. I know there is. There's always more than one path in life. You have to broaden your view. Set your eyes on a destination that you and only you can reach. I know exactly how you felt back then, Mother. Painfully so.
よし
Right. Time to make a decision, Fujikiseki. A few days after that incident,
トレーナーさん
do you have a moment? I want to talk to you about something. What's up?
あのさ
Remember when we talked about whether I should continue on the Triple Crown Tour or go for the Mile Tour? I want to add one more super important caveat to that decision-making process. And that would be? Do you remember the student from the other day, the pony who ran off crying, I mean? As you're well, a runner's distance aptitude can be a big issue. Many even have their dreams crushed because of it. Looking at you, Bakshin. Trying to run the long races when you're a sprinter. Well, I'm not suited. Well, I'm not suited for long distances either, so I understand how she feels.
よし
And because of that, maybe I can carry her future too at the Japanese Derby and the Kikuwa show. If I continue with the Triple Crown Tour, maybe she too will find the courage to take on the Derby. If I take on the Mile Tour, maybe she'll feel better about running mile races too. I just want to give her a beacon of hope to look towards.
やってやろう
I'll use my miracle to abolish everyone's fear of the future and disappointment they feel from having their dreams crushed. Please don't say it's too reckless. As Fujikiseki the entertainer, I can't let even a single tear from my ponies go unaddressed. Her tale may be light, but the stalwart determination in her is palpable.
さあ
The stage is set, it's time to decide which path I should take. This is no time to be indecisive. We must make a decision. If we're going to do then it must be.
This is your choice. So, if you do the Triple Crown Tour, you gain an additional 10 plus guts, and we'll continue on the Triple Crown path. So your next race will be the Derby, and the race after that will be Keep the Show. If you decide to go for the Mile Tour, you'll get a plus 10 power boost, and your next two races will be the NHK Mile and the you get basically it'd be back-to-back mile races. So it is entirely up to you based on where you would like to attempt. Knowing that we do not have the long aptitude, remember, you are probably not going to win the Kikua show, but all you must do is at least participate in the Kikua show. The Derby is a top 5 finish. It is also I believe it's a medium. I don't remember off the top of my head. I have to look at it. I'm not currently on the page, so let me double check. Character. Fuji. Yeah, it's a medium.
Okay.
So the Derby's a medium, and the Kikua show is a long. If you decide to do Triple Crown, it is top 5 Derby. Participate in Kikua. If you decide to do the Mile Tour, it is top 5 Mile Cup, top 3 Mile Championship.
Okay. We're gonna go for the Triple Crown.
This is less about. Okay. Like
It's
I said,
our
this is less
first
about.
run.
This is less. Yeah, this is less about what stat boost you're getting, and more about what are your next 2 races going to be.
Yeah, we'll go for the Triple Crown. This is the first run, and with how I've seen,
Yeah, like I said, you're not trying to forge some ace out of her.
nah.
So, yeah.
Our next race is the Japanese
感謝
Derby.
するよ
Got it. Thank you for believing in me. But yeah, with how passionate she is about like being an entertainer and like trying to cheer up that one student and everything, it just tracks for her to want to do this one.
行こ
Let's arrange for a press
No,
conference
it's totally
right away.
understandable.
We have to make sure the stands are
That's
filled
why.
when the
Why
time
do you think I
comes.
did the? Why do you think I did the unique Tama one when I did my Tama run? Instead of having her run Triple Crown Senior Year, I had her run Triple Crown Classic Year.
Mm-hmm. When
Because you get
Fuji-
unique story and interactions during the classic versions of it. Because she's not quote unquote ready for them yet. You're not supposed to run those until her senior year anyway. So like, and you can if you want to, but you have to like special run them. But like, if you do them in the classic year, which is when she's supposed to be doing D3s or higher 4 times, if you know that you run it because you get better results, better stats in going into her senior year, don't run those during classic.
Hi, Foosh.
It's actually it's all hidden stuff with Tama. It's super cool. It's clap time.
When Fuji Kiseki formally announces her inaptitude for long-distance races, everyone in the conference is shocked. Does this mean it'll be difficult for you to run in the Japanese Derby and the Kikua show? Are you planning to change your trajectory? Guess that means the battle for the classic Triple Crown will be without a main star. Things are going to get really messy.
ういえ
On the contrary, the main star isn't going anywhere. Fuji Kiseki's voice rings clear and bold over the chaotic din. It's because I'm not geared towards longer races I want to continue the Triple Crown Tour. I'll demonstrate that these legs of mine can take on these remaining 2,400 and 3,000 meters. I know this might be foolish, even if I can manage 2,400 meters, that probably won't be much of a threat in a 3,000 meter race. But that's why things will be so interesting. People will be watching me with unblinking eyes, wondering if I'll be able to fully compete in a race of such epic proportions. Now, more than ever, I have a request for everyone. Keep your eyes on me and don't you dare look away.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
This show, this challenge, this wager upon my own dignity, it's all for you as well as my beloved schoolmate of mine. The details of Fujikiseki's press conference spread like wildfire. Did you see the press conference? It's wild how she purposely is gunning for races she knows she's not suited for. Right, but it feels like if anyone can succeed, even with the odds stacked against them, it's Fujikiseki. The racing world is about to get shaken up big time. Next on our schedule is the Japanese Derby.
Derby.
2 turns. Lovely.
お疲れ様
Gracious doorkeeper. Hey, good talk at the dorm leaders meeting today.
Hey,
Hishiyama. Now then. 3, 2, 1, and 0. It's officially after curfew.
よし
Alright, let's catch ourselves a good haul of stragglers today.
Did you remember to do your clap for food?
Yeah, I did the fish clap.
Okay. Good.
Rito dorm residents. Fuji, sorry we're late.
どうしたんだい
Curfew was 20 minutes ago. Did something happen to keep you all out? Well, no, we just got caught up while chatting and lost track of time. We're really sorry.
なるほど
I appreciate your honesty. It's fine to enjoy company with friends, but be more careful next time. When I think of all you darling ponies wandering about so late at night, why I find myself simply overcome with distress. Gasp. Okay, we'll be better next time, promise.
Lilo.
ったく
Ugh, I'm not sure if you can call that a slap on the wrist or a kiss on the cheek. They aren't gonna learn if you don't scare them good. Your no-nonsense approach certainly
That's
keeps
true.
your residents in line, that's for sure. But the moment I saw them running up, breathless with an apology, I knew they were sincerely sorry. There you are. Yo, Fuji, what the hell's this thing? What is that? Hang on, is that a plush of you, Fuji? The minute it hit 8 o'clock, I started blasting out these super cringe lines and I couldn't turn it off. God. Oh my darling, are you not home yet? Hurry back, I miss you so much, my sweet pony.
Lol.
Oh god, don't tell me you don't like my little gift. When did you even put this in my bag? I get it already. I'll stop breaking curfew, alright? That's the weirdest disciplinary method I've ever seen, but it suits you. Well, being able to provide exactly what is needed is the noble work of an entertainer after all.
さあ
Oops, it's nearly 9. I should head back soon. Capadon intensifies, you're not wrong.
That is quite the copy, Don.
Oh, Brian, just what do you think? What time do you think it is right now? Dunno, wasn't paying attention. I wish
True,
you would, though.
true.
It's not hard to. Whatever, I'm going to sleep. Bye. Wait, Brian, I'm not done.
Narita Brian, please.
Narita Brian,
Woman don't.
the giver of no fucks.
Woman who don't give a fuck.
So that's what happened last night. Brian is such a tough nut to crack. I don't know what to do with her. You might have to switch up the way you talk to her. But how? What do you think would work? To be fierce like Hishi or strict like Air Groove? It's speed or power? Slam her up against the wall and then... Speed.
Any
Speed.
Yes.
Yes.
See.
I think I know what
Your
you
speed
mean.
is definitely lacking.
That might actually work. I'll give it a shot. Next night, narrator Brian once again returns past curfew. There you are, Brian. Just what time do you think it is right now? Hishi Amazon question mark? Emma?
Amma.
Wait, it's just you. Stop messing with me.
ダメです
Get back here. I let it slide last time, but you're not getting away this time.
行くよ
If you aren't gonna listen to me, then let's settle this thing with a one-on-one race. Quit it with your stupid impersonations. Alma's not even like that. She's more... Hi, never mind. I don't have energy for this. I'll be more careful about curfew, alright? You happy?
Thank you.
Oh, that really worked.
Leave it to Fujikiseki to learn impressions so that she can spook Narita Bryan into thinking that Ishii Amazon is gonna beat her up.
I personally find it kind of funny that Narita's not in
Tough love
Ishii's dorm.
どんなトレーニングでも任せて今日は君に
Alright,
奇跡の
Rue.
片鱗
Yeah, only stamina skill we have is preferred position. Go ahead and grab that. Confirm.
さあ始めようか今日
Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of wit training because we're kind of dumb.
なるほどね トレーニングの準備ならいつでも OK だよ楽しい
That'll give me 200 wit at the very least.
なるほどね
So that'll help some. One bite.
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう
Those are go on speed and power, single on stamina, guts, what's still a triangle. Dot dot dot.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
This show, this challenge, this wager upon my very dignity itself for you as well as the beloved schoolmate of mine. Oh, our dorm leader is so beautiful even through a screen. I wonder if she's doing this to lead a way for us. Oh my gosh, what if she really wins everything? If she does, I think I'll try for the Triple Crown tour even though I suck at turfed races. I don't think it's possible though. If it's really that easy to overcome your innate weaknesses, I wouldn't have given up in the first place. Excitement and nervousness fill the stands. Meanwhile, Fujikiseki is answering questions from reporters before the race. I believe you said you have a greater affinity with mile races during the recent press conference, yes?
そうですね
That's right. Add to that the fact that my co-stars are all strong competitors. This won't be an easy race by any stretch. Today's race is 2,400 meters long. It's 400 meters longer than the Satsuki show, but I think I have a fighting chance. And then a 3,000 meter challenge awaits in the fall, so I need to think up some magic to help me then. thank you for the wonderful answer. Could you share your final thoughts with us, please? Prompted by the reporter, Fujiki Seki looked straight into the camera.
よし
This is the second summon I plan to conquer. Race is one of full possibilities and my gift to you.
お願いします
Keep your eyes on me and look forward to my victory. With that, a flurry of flower petals obscure the screen, and the impromptu interview comes to a close. It's time for curtains to rise on this G1 Powerhouse Showcase, the Japanese Derby.
ここは負けられない一番人気
We are favorite to win.
実力は完全に上位ですね
Well,
貫禄すら感じてしまいます
having that extra boost to your sprint and miles definitely help. Or your sprint and mediums definitely helps get there.
Yeah.
So,
we got
I'm sure we'll be fine here.
Ticket, Teo, Flash,
KO special.
Be.
The
Oh lord, we
Ryan
have the
Favreau.
Overlord.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
最高のレースを
I'm sure we'll be fine.
すべての馬娘が目指すスタート
Hey, no late start.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは12番富士奇跡、15番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気富士奇跡、12番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは12番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、12番早くも先頭に躍り出た、9番並んでくる、9番と12番2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね
花を奪っていたのは9番、すぐに続いて12番、さらに外から18番、1馬身離れて6番ゴールドシチー、5番手少し離れて15番テイエムオペラ王並んでくる。それを見るように富士奇跡、10番追走、さらには東海帝王外を通りまして11番2馬身3馬身開いて栄新フラッシュ、第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭9番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました12番、3番手に6番18番続いている。差がなくゴールドシチー、15番並んできた。少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王1馬身差、11番内で東海帝王10番並んでくる。さらに富士奇跡、あとは栄新フラッシュ、後から16番、そしてその後方にはウィンナーチケット、残り1000メートルを通過、4番並んできた。さらには13番後方2番手にメジロライアン、最後方スペシャルリンク、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つける
If we were in the
といいです
back
大
of
早
the
くを超え4コーナーへ、先頭は
like
リア様
the
は
back, I think we would be more worried. But I think
Okay, yeah, here we go.
you might proc ult. You're
Yep.
probably gonna proc ult here shortly. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nailed it.
感動のきらめきさあ夢の舞台の開幕だ。
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。並んでくる富士奇跡、栄光まで400、ここでかわして先頭はテイエムオペラ王富士奇跡、ここで抜け出した富士奇跡、まくって上がってくる。残り200、富士奇跡リードは2馬身、先
Let's
頭
go.
は富士奇跡、変わらない富士奇跡、足色は衰えない、お見事富士奇跡。
奇跡の舞台
Well, we're gonna get 2 out of the 3 necessary for triple crown, so we'll get a double crown out of it at least. That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Crush for the outlet.
Fuji Kiseki has taken the crown with her mesmerizing performance. Chatter. She's about to keel over. I guess she wasn't kidding when she said she's better suited for mile races. You did
Nah,
great,
she's fine.
Fuji Kiseki. I'm rooting for you. You were fantastic. I was so moved. Fuji Kiseki stands up straight amid the cheering
感
voices.
謝するよ
Thank you, everyone. She holds her fist proudly above her head before the crowd. People are so worried for her, but they're cheering her too. Oh my gosh, she looks so graceful kneeling like that. Don't forget she's an entertainer like none other. It might be part of her performance. She's so awesome. I guess I can watch how she does for a little longer.
やったね
Yay! Looks like everyone enjoyed the show. More importantly, she came and she looked pretty pleased. That's a relief. But gosh, the Japanese derby is seriously no joke. That really was some race.
嬉しいな
It felt so good while I was running, though. I used every ounce of energy. Her smile is genuine and filled with pure joy, but there's something I want to confirm with her before it's too late. Do you think you can do the Kikua show? I can't help but worry considering her distance aptitude makes it a bit reckless for her to take on such a long race. But still, I have to respect what she wants to do. I wait for her to answer, ready to accept whatever she says. When I think of it, I feel so scared and... What's wrong? Fuji Kiseki covers her face with her hands and starts crying. I run to her side and start patting her back to soothe her. Gotcha. Rude. When she looks up, she's wearing an elegant Venetian mask like one would wear to a masked ball.
びっくりした
Sorry, just wanted to mess with you a little. Were you surprised? That's one way to put it.
I thought you were dying!
If she's in good
Madam,
enough mood to
please.
pull pranks, then she must be fine. Let's keep it up and do our best at the Kikua show. You've got it. I barely managed the Japanese derby. At least at 3,000 meters, the long distance Kikua show is the stayer stage. I know everyone's going to underestimate me there,
よし
but that's why I want to turn their expectations on their heads and overcome that wall in a stunning, dramatic victory.
やってやろう
Let's get even stronger this summer. Kikua show. Our race of the summer towards the Kikua show and the strong opponents waiting there begins now. Okay, it's got to run in it. And we have
には勇気づけられてるんだ情けない
You got 9
姿だけ
turns
は
Kikua
見せた
show,
く
but
ない
you
ね
have to get one more turn, and then at the end of the next turn, you'll have a Unity.
and then the summer camp after that.
さあ始めよ
Well,
うか
you have 2 turns to summer camp, and then 4 turns of camp. So you could probably get away with doing do a train here, and then do a Rico.
Alright.
Probably definitely stamina.
始めよう
Because I don't want to lose more energy.
トレーニングの準備なら
And
いつで
then
も OK だよ
Rico. Unity Cup.
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう
130. Let's go. Not a lot of skills, all things considered. Drafters, what do we got? Yikes.
You have not really been trying to get as many of those as possible, have you? Yeah, that's probably the one to go for. You want wins, so you get the win buff. It is, for all intents and purposes, more important.
That's 5 out of 5. Today is the start of the summer camp where racers train to improve their skills.
さあ
That should be everyone. Do you all have your seatbelts on? Yep.
お願いします
Good. We're ready to leave now, driver. Was the card you picked the Ace of Hearts? Whoa, how'd you know?
びっくりした
It's not that hard, it's just a little illusion. Dang, that's cool. Man, I wish I could do
vodka.
tricks like that too.
Oh, vodka.
If you like, I can teach you tonight. Really? That'd be awesome.
あの
Wait, teach me too. I want to know too.
お願いします
Could you teach me too?
ねえね
And me and me. Of course, you can all come over tonight. Fujikiseki's summer camp starts off blazing
え
hot.
努力という種と駆け引きという仕掛けをこの足
Alright, we got a rainbow speed. Triple pop on Stamelamina. You are making sounds, my darling.
No, you good. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out how it was that you were able to get rainbows from other speed and not Kitazan, who usually goes up the fastest. I don't know, man. I just work here.
I'm just special like that.
Yeah.
I am gonna try and get Kita-san though, so let's go with triple pop on stamina.
始めようさあ始めようか
Okay. 17. That's actually the exact same amount of speed that I would get if I did stamina, so let's go with power. We're gonna do wit.
始めよう
Summer camp is when the strong strive to become even stronger, or it should be, however.
トレーナーさん
How was my time, trainer? I think I say really good, but the shrill screaming nearby drowns out my words and my thoughts and everything else. Fuji's been doing better and better ever since she started her classic year. I can't believe how lucky we are to have summer camp with her. After Fujikiseki starts her classic year, her popularity shot up at the speed of a peregrine falcon tearing towards its prey. Sorry, there's usually a leader who helps keep them in check. And since there's no one else training here besides us, it should be fine for them to watch. Our days at summer camp continue amidst the perpetual chorus of shrieking fans. Alright, time for a break. Skitter, 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 skitter. Fujian, I bought a magazine you're on the cover of. Your interview is incredible. What? No way. How'd you get a copy? It was sold out everywhere I went. I can't wait until your senior year. I literally live to see your races, Fuji. Okay, dear ponies, why don't we all take a step back and calm down now? A horde of Umumushime rush towards Fujikiseki. Things are getting dangerous, so I opened my mouth to tell them to back off when... Hey, you lot, Fuji's getting ready for a big race. You're all out of hand. Hishi Amazon, the strong-willed dorm leader of Miho Dorm, comes stomping up to us. And you, Fuji, don't let them walk all over you. You gotta tell them off when they get too rowdy. Thanks, Hishima. Sorry I wasn't being attentive enough.
ボニーちゃん
Dear ponies, I'm happy they're having fun, but I have to focus on my training. I think you've observed me enough. Can you promise to focus on your own training now? Yes, of course. Good, I hope you're looking forward to the best entertainment you've ever seen in your lives. Swoon. On the one hand, it's great how popular she is. On the other hand, it's kind of frightening. Everyone believes in Fujikiseki right now. They believe without a doubt she can succeed. I hope all that expectation doesn't turn into pressure. Motherfucker, it's pressure. Deal with it. My anxiety is only worsened over time, and then one evening...
あのさ
Hey, fancy meeting you here. Oh. You seem worried about something lately, so...
おや
What's this? There's something glittering behind you. She ignores my bewildered reaction and reaches behind my ear.
うわ
Wow, I've never expected to find a drink in such a place. She produces a colorful drink from seemingly nowhere. Surprised? Are you thirsty? You've been looking so worried lately. I wanted to cheer you up.
さあ
What's the matter? You can talk to me if you'd like. I should have known better than to try to hide anything from her. She's always been so sharp. I'm worried you're pushing yourself too hard. So many expectations are on her from the world and her fellow races. I tell her I'm worried she's working too hard because of it. Is that what you've been fussing about all this time? There's nothing to worry about. On the contrary, I'm really happy. Plays and magic shows can only start after you've gotten everyone's attention, you know? She carries on, speaking gently and calmly as she can. I get so excited thinking about the sights I can show everyone. So while I appreciate that you're always thinking of me, there's no need for you to fret.
どうぞ
Not taking up. Take any apologetic feelings you may have left and swallow them with your drink. Urged by her soft smile, I gulped down the drink she gave me. Its refreshing sweetness fills my mouth. This is really good. My worries haven't magically disappeared by any means, but if I keep stressing out over Fujikiseki, she'll end up fussing over me instead. I just have to believe in her and keep supporting her. It's as if the sweet drink was enough to bolster my confidence, and some of my worries fade away like wisps of smoke. There, you always look better when you smile. Uh-oh, I better get going. There's a dorm leader meeting at 6. We'll be talking about our schedule, so I was just hoping you could join us today.
よし
But there's not much time before the meeting starts. Okay, time for one of my secret tricks. A trick.
行こう
I'm going to carry you to our meeting spot. Or we could use a shortcut, but it has a pretty steep hill, so I won't be able to carry you up it. What'll it be? Power guts. Let's go with power.
了解
Okay, will do. Hold on tight. Just tell me if you're getting scared. Thanks to Fujikiseki's great effort, we managed to make it in time for the meeting.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
15, 19, 20, 23. And that's 3 pops. And that's a failure.
How could you?
Okay, that's everyone. You have your things right. Yes.
お願いします
That's what I like to hear. We're good to go, driver. Hey, did it all. Marvelous. so quiet compared to when we first set out. I guess it's only natural for them to be tired after all the fun they've had.
どうぞ
How are you feeling, trainer? If you're sleepy, you can rest too.
さあ
Look, my soldier's nice and available to support your head. Don't be silly. Come now, don't be shy. Anyway, thus ends this year's sweltering summer camp.
こんな疲れた顔
I was leaning on my arm a little funny. Ow. Better not do that again.
Oh, risk it.
始めよう
Fujikaki's days are as sweet as a dream. Good morning, Fuji.
おはよ
Good morning. I'm so glad to be able to see
Hi.
your beautiful smile first thing in the...
うごめんね
Hold still for a second.
よし
There, got it. Was there something on me? Just a little flower petal. Perhaps it mistook you for a fairy. Swoon. In the morning, she treats the students in her dorm with lovely smiles. Excuse me, Fuji, I made some cookies and home ec today. I was wondering if you'd like them.
ありがとう
Wow, I can really have these. I'll be sure to savor them. Thank you. Ah, I did it. I gave them to her.
ったく
Excellent.
Say, Fuji, how many students have you got cookies from today? Let's see, 5, I think. 5? What the heck? Is it Valentine's Day or something? Fuji, please take these cookies too. And mine too. I was thinking of you while I baked them. Why, my sweet ponies, there's no need to rush. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, Lord. At lunch, she captures the heart of all the students on campus. Oh my gosh, you look so regional and beautiful sitting by yourself and gazing up at the night sky.
ボニーちゃん
Good evening, dear pony. It must be fate that brought us together this night.
あのさ
Would you like to do a bit of stargazing with me? They're stunning today. Me? But I don't want to be a bother. Nonsense. In fact, having you with me would make this moment all the more lovelier. Won't you give me the pleasure of basking in your company? Oh my god, this child, I swear. And that night she utterly enthralls any student she happens upon. Fujikiseki days are as sweet as a dream. Oh, nice. Damn!
うんちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
Alright. 40, 48.
なるほどね
Fujikiseki and I are in the middle of tidying up after training when we hear a voice calling from the track.
なあなあ
Hey Fuji, you done training for today? How about coming back for seconds and training with me a bit? Thanks, but I think I'll pass. Resting is an important part of conditioning too.
ほう
Well, aren't you confident? Don't crowd me when we take first in the next inter-dorm scrimmage.
へえ
Oh, you think you can beat Rito Dorm? How interesting.
覚悟しな
Think I know what I will use today to get a kickstart on kicking your butt.
トレーナーさん
Would it be alright if I trained a little longer, trainer? rest. Yes, you're right, it really is the best that I rest. What, you're just gonna leave me hanging? Resting your body is how you ensure it works at its very best. I don't need that to beat you in the scrimmage. Oh god. I was wondering when these two were gonna have an interaction. One day I spot Fuji Kiseki and TM Opero chatting excitedly. Us producing original work together? Yes, that sounds exciting.
あのさ、
I had a look at the script the other day, but what we do about the cast? What a silly question. I shall be the lead director and producer all at once.
さて、
Now that that's out of the way, we must decide what to do with you, Fuji. You possess a beauty second only to mine, and your performance skills can bedazzle any audience. How do you plan to use your talent as a top star? That's a question. Oh, stop. You're making me blush with all that praise. Who should I play then?
トレーナーさん。
Oh, trainer, perfect timing. Who do you think I should be? You're asking me? Fuji, I know he's your trainer, but he's the paradigm of a random passerby now. It's a bit reckless to hand over such an important decision to an extra, don't you think? Rude! Not at all. We've already decided that you'll be playing the lead. And if you're the lead, then we must figure out what supporting role I should play to best draw out your charm. Doing so is the job of an entertainer. I think I see what you mean.
さあ、
Now then, who do you think I should play, trainer? Don't hold back even if it feels like an outrageous suggestion. Heroine or the narrator to set the mood? Give us guts and skill points or disorient. Pace chaser skill. Kinda just want to do guts and skill points, honestly. What an unexpected casting choice. Do you have any experience playing such a role, Fuji? Not much, but I'll give it my all. And if you'd like, we can try out a few lines right now. Ahem.
あ
Oh, my prince, tell me true. What is the meaning to this thing we know as fate? The gods trap us with chains they dub fate, and choose whom we must love. But how can love truly exist where affection is forced? Fee on the gods and their ties of fate. With mine eyes I have seen your valorous vistage, and with mine ears I have heard your dulcet voice. My lord, my faithful heart pines for your love and would choose no other than you. My lady, if such chains do restrict you so, then with this blade I shall sever them. Fret not, for no tribulation will break my will. Lady, with our hearts as one, none can tear us apart. This I do swear. Oh god. That was amazing, you two. Pachi, 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 pachi. I'm so caught up in their performance that I applaud until my hands are sore. We've attracted quite a crowd. That was stupendous. You were just as fantastic. I really felt the way you drew out my best performance just now. You were such a darling and an amazing heroine. Fuji Kiseki truly embodies her role as a gallant princess. I don't know when this play is happening, but I can't wait to watch it. show Rainbow. Do it. I'd like to get that percentage down a little bit. Rest.
このレースでどんな奇跡を見せてあげようか。
Maybe shifting gears.
What do you have for like your big gold push? Go up your list a bit. I just want to see where you're at with some of your other. Oh, you don't have Maestro or Curvature's start points yet, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. You've been doing a lot of your storyline stuff and not a lot of your cards this run, which is wild. But here we are. I'm of the mind that I say wait until we get at least some of the starter points for
期
those.
待に応える準備は万
Because
全
like those
さ
are the more important ones here.
みんなを思いっきり驚かせてくる
And
と
I'd
しよ
rather
う
you have more points so that you could actually afford to get it when you actually unlock them versus like having to like wait. Like we know that the idea here is to run in the Kikua show, not win the Kikua show. It's okay.
Yeah, no.
It's just
Oh
okay.
god, especially if we got fucking Mayano in this. Wonder who's going to win today. I'm winning towards Mayano Top Gun.
But yeah.
Yeah. Sure, but I really want Fuji Kiseki to do well too. Spectators are already starting to get excited for the race, meanwhile at the paddock. Ah, mine enemy.
Hey, Mayano.
Mayano Top Gun. We meet again. You're just as carefree and innocent as ever. But watch out, that sweetness of yours might be no more after today. Is that so?
Mayano
What?
Top Gun this?
What haven't you heard? Long distance are my forte. Did you forget that in your shock? I hope you won't run off crying about how you never want to race again after we're finished. What a threat. You should watch what you say, though.
行くよ
I'd hate for you to be traumatized when those words come back to bite you. Holy crap, did you hear what Fuji just said? That's so cool. I didn't know she had that side to her. Mayano's so confident today, it makes her even cuter. Seriously, I have my fingers crossed for both of them. Actually, wait, why are they arguing in the first place?
感謝するよ
That was good, thanks for playing along.
やったね
This race needed something to spice it up, and it looks like we fired up the crowd just the right amount. No problem, I meant what I said though, half of it anyways. Well, about that bold declaration of rivalry, I hope you'll go easy on me.
5番人気は8番
Fifth favorite, that's
ライ
not
バルたちは
terrible.
強力ですが構想を
I
期待したい
didn't.
で
I
すね
mean,
芝のコースで
fifth is
力を
way
十分
better than
発
I
揮できそうですね
anticipated you'd be. But like, you know, Virgil, we'll see.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
likelihood is slim, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, Creature, Sky, Rudolph, Taishin, Cafe, McQueen, Mayano,
最高のレー
yeah.
スを君に
クラシックロードの終着点スタート 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
さあ花に立ったのは
Unless
セイユンスカイ。
fucking Sid
このままリードすることができる
Stromboli
か。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマヤのトップガン、3番手13番、4番手に3番、その後メジロマックイーン、外で富士奇跡、1馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ、7番内から行く、そして内目をつきましてはマンハッタンカフェ、そして外目をつきましては17番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手はマヤのトップガン、続きましたセイユンスカイ、3番手に13番、その後3番、ここまでが先頭集団。1個目のホームストレッチです。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭マヤのトップガン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてセイユンスカイ、その後13番、それを見るように3番、5番手にはメジロマックイーン、2馬身離れて富士奇跡、さらには17番、その後ろからマンハッタンカフェ、さらに7番、その後3、4馬身開いて1番、その外並んで9番、少し後ろからジンボリルドルフ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、さらにはマヤのトップガン、それを見るようにセイユンスカイ、その後ろから13番、2馬身3馬身開いて3番、後ろメジロマックイーン、その外並んで富士奇跡、1馬身離れて17番、1馬身差7番、後ろマンハッタンカフェ、2馬身離れて1番、外から9番、2馬身差5番、外からジンボリルドルフ、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。マヤのトップガン、先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン、1馬身差セイユンスカイ、1馬身離れて13番、4番手3番、2馬身3馬身開いて
You're
メジロマックイー
holding
ン、その後ろから
what
富
would
士奇跡、
generally
少し
be
後ろから
considering
17
a
番、
fairly
1馬身差
decent
7番、あとはマン
position
ハッタンカフェ、
for
残り
as
1000
long
メートル
as
通
you
過、
have
後ろ
been.
1番、1馬
The
身差9番、
likelihood
そ
of
の後ろから
coming in
5番、
top
少し
5
離れて
is
ゴー
low,
ルドシップ、
but
少し後ろ
who
からジ
knows?
ンボリル
At
ドル
least
フ、
you're not
外から
buck ass
11番、
last.
成田大志、
Yeah.
並んできた後方2番手に12番、
And
最
you
高
will
峰
like
10番、
spurts coming up, so we'll see where she ends up. Like top 3 would be
ちょっと
pretty
かかり気味
baller.
かもしれないです。
There is a
Considering.
possibility of proccing the ult too.
勝負どころ、
I
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持
I
ち
don't
越
know.
された。
Manhattan Cafe is
4着を切りました。
approaching on that. You might not
There's
get
the
it.
ult.
Oh wow, we did.
奇跡の瞬間
Okay.
感
Okay.
動のきらめき、さあ夢の舞台の開幕だ。
外からマンハッタンカフェ、驚異的な
Well,
末足、
that's an
2番手争いは
overtake.
マンハッタンカフェ、セイユンスカイ、200を通過、先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン、マ
I
ヤの
think
ト
he
ップガ
might
ン、
get third.
Saiyan will take top 3. Yeah, wow. Top 3 is crazy. And Cafe took first. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Wow. Third on an E is kind of crazy.
Damn.
I was not expecting you to get that high.
Yeah, no, same.
But I mean, it was only 5 lengths, which if you really think about it, like, yeah, I not terrible.
Yeah.
Not terrible for a race you definitely should not have been able to win.
Oh yeah. I've still got a long ways to go. Fuji, we're wonderful. Good job. Yeah, no, that was seriously a good job, kid. That was fantastic. I didn't know what to expect after hearing how she's more suited for mile races. But she was astounding. Win or lose, she tackled a huge challenge head-on without flinching. Her next race is going to be the Ara McKinnon, right? Oh, I can't wait to see it. Although Fuji Kiseki has failed to claim victory, the audience is still full of praise and admiration for her efforts. Passionate applause and cheers pour over for her at the stands. Wow.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I didn't take first, but I was able to run my heart out. Thanks for all of your support.
奇跡を見せてあげ
The
るよ。
curtain has closed on today's race, but I promise you an even greater miracle awaits at the next one. Farewell until then. Fuji Kiseki bows politely towards the stands, snaps her fingers, and... Whoa, where's that smoke coming from? Where's Fuji Kiseki? With that, she makes her graceful exit.
トレーナーさん、
Just wondering, but how do you feel about taking on the Takamatsu Niyomiya Keenan next? Shortly after we return from
That even I have a problem with that one because it's a mouthful.
Yeah, Shortly after we return
What?
from Kyoto, Fujiki Seki stops by my office and opens a conversation with a sudden question. I assumed you would want to run the Japanese Cup in the Armakinen, but I guess I was wrong. Since the Takakinen is a sprint, I can't help but wonder. Are the long
You also have an A in sprint. You're fine.
Oh yeah. Are the long distance races getting too difficult? It's not that. I mean, true, I'm not great at long distance races, but that has nothing to do with that. There's still some odds and ends I need to figure out, but I'll discuss everything with you once I'm ready, okay?
お願いだ。
For now, can I please run the Takakinen? I'm sorry for springing this on you, but would it be okay? I have so many questions, but I'm sure she has a plan and I trust her. Sure, let's go for it.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I was thinking I want to put on an even bigger show in my senior year than I did in a classic racer.
あのさ、
You must have seen the articles people have written about my trajectory on the Triple Crown Tour, right? Fujiki Seki is bolstered by the cheers of support as she takes on races against her aptitude. Although her agenda has yet to be revealed, expectations are high. Everyone is looking forward to her next show. It's kind of embarrassing to be loaded like this. Come to think of it, almost every article out there is filled with profound praise for her.
やったね。
I was able to pull off a grand finale win, and it went better than I planned, to be honest.
よし。
I'm sure everyone's looking forward to an even bigger miracle from me. I can't disappoint them. The phrase 6 tolling Fujiki Seki showed no signs of slowing. If anything, her charismatic speech, miraculous exit from the venue, and theatrical announcement boosted her popularity exponentially. Countless articles and video clips about her are uploaded every day. Okay.
I いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ。
Okay, Keita-san, I need you to max out for me, kid.
頑張ろう。
Master Trainer. One day, while Fujiki Seki is walking down the hallway... Ow, why do my muscles hurt? It says if the muscles in this area are hurting, it must mean...
参ったな。
I have a bad feeling about this. I better tell the trainer right away.
いや、
No, that'll just cause unnecessary worry. I should go to the infirmary and get checked out first.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, do you have a minute? You see, I felt some pain running down my leg today.
あと、
I went to the infirmary to see what was wrong and...
うん。
just regular soreness. Judging from your expression, my little prank worked. Your prank wasn't good for my heart.
ごめんね。
Sorry, I don't blame you for being worried. I was scared at first too.
うーん。
I'm usually never sore because I used to dance so much, but I've never felt pain in this particular area.
でも、
But if they're sore now, it must mean that I'm training and strengthening the muscles I wasn't able to before in dance. And it's all thanks to a certain someone's very effective training regimen. That's good then.
うん。
Yep, this has been a learning experience for me too. New doors have opened and I can fly even more magnificently down the turf than before. I'm counting on you to keep up the good work, trainer. Seems that Fujiki Seki has learned that she still has a long way to go in terms of training. Practice perfect, nice.
こんな疲れた顔。
40, 40, 30, 45, 6, and Hideko, hopefully.
なるほどね。
Alright, we maxed out with Kida-san. So hopefully she'll proc Professor of Curvature stuff. Fuji Kiseki's explosive rise in popularity doesn't show any signs of flagging even after the classic races are done. Clips of her races are garnering hundreds of thousands of views, and new articles on her are published seemingly every day. The hashtag pining for Fuji begins circulating on social media, and everyone is impatient to see what's next in her career. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I recognize her as a young student who spilled her heart and sorrows out to Fuji Kiseki before. I've been watching your races all this time. I know, I've seen you in the stands at every single one. I was so happy because it told me that you're moving forward too. It's not like that, not really. At first I only went to watch you out of desperation. But when I saw how earnestly you ran every race, I realized just how pathetic I was. I was being petulant. I kept mourning my inaptitude and throwing a pity party for myself, but it had nothing to do with my lack of ability. What I really lacked was the determination to decide what I wanted for my future once and for all. Her face lights up and she looks relieved as she confesses this. I finally decided what path I want to take, and it's thanks to you that I was able to change my way of thinking. ... You good? Oh yeah, wow, really? I am beyond honored to hear that. All this time I've been hoping I could open up a path for you all. That desire is what motivated me to keep going. So what I mean to say is, I hope from the bottom of my heart that your days will be filled with joy. May your future overflow with smiles. Thank you. Fuji Kiseki waves farewell to the younger student with a smile. I'm starting to wonder why she blinked out earlier, though.
トレーナーさん、
Well then, there's something I want to talk to you about, trainer. Is it okay if we head back to your office? She looks cheerful as ever as she asked me that. Maybe it was just my imagination. I shake off the odd feeling we make for my office together.
あのさ、
I know we've talked about this before, but I want to solidify my plans for the senior year. I want to show everyone anticipating my races what lies beyond the performance I gave them as a classic runner.
よし。
I want to create a new miracle. I want to take on a truly impossible and conquer all the odds. And if you're wondering how I plan to do that, well, there's something that all runners are constrained by. That goes for the pony we saw as well as for me. Are you talking about your distance aptitude? Yes, it's an inescapable constraint, but it's the reason why I challenged myself even more than I did as a classic racer. If I do manage to break down that barrier, don't you think you'd make for the most wonderful show ever? You can't be implying what I think you are.
やってやろう。
I'm going to conquer the G1 field by taking on 4 races of varying distance. Oh lord. First up, a sprint with a 1,200 meter, then a mile with the 1,600, followed by the medium distance autumn tennis show, and finally the Ara Makinen.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ。
I aim to dominate every single one of those heart-stopping races. Everyone will think I'm being absurd and unreasonable, but there's no way I can leave such a preposterous challenge uncontested, now is there? What do you think? I do hope you're on board. There's no way I can disagree with her, not when she's looking at me with such eagerness. Besides, I have a feeling you'll be able to accomplish that dream. As a classic racer, she managed to thrill people with performances far beyond the threshold she originally set for herself. And if she can do that, then nothing's impossible for Fuji Kiseki, not even the most unrealistic challenge in the world.
ありがとう。
Thank you, I knew in my heart that you would say that.
さあ、
There's no time to drag out our feet now we've gotten that out of the way. Let's get the show on the road right away. The following day, every media outlet announces Fujikiseki's official agenda for her senior year. Oh, look, they're doing a feature on races Fujikiseki will be taking on. Gasp. It's extremely difficult to run 4 races of different lengths because runners usually have distance aptitudes. Take Sakura Bakshino. Bakshin!
Machine.
She's what
And
is
then
cons-
there's this asshole, Maya no Top Gun, who runs everything.
God damn it, she does. She's what's considered a model sprinter. She exhibits overwhelming power in races under 1,400 meters. Next, let's look at Rice Shower. My daughter! Daughter! All the graded races she has won are over 2,500 meters. She is what you call a superb stayer. So what decides the distance an Umamusume excels at? Well, it depends on their ratio of slow twitch versus fast twitch fibers in their muscles, just like in human athletes. Fast twitch fibers contract and tire quickly. Having more of these allows one to quick spurts of energy. Those athletes tend to be better sprinters. On the other hand, slow twitch fibers are slower to contract, slower to tire as well, so a runner's different distance aptitude is determined at birth. So not even all the training in the world can change it. That must be tough. I think that makes Fuji even more amazing. She's defying nature and living on her own terms. True, as awesome as a humble farmer becoming a unifier of a country or the shortest kid on the volleyball being this ace spiker. ...
Yosh.
Alright, I've got to do my best. Expectations for Fujikiseki's senior year are rising even higher. Stamina.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ。
Okay, 32, 21, 31, 34. And this will give us 300 on wit. Which is
なる
kinda
ほどね。
okay.
こんな疲れた顔。
19, 21, 21. Goes 400. I got a bad feeling about trying to gamble this round.
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう。
I think I realized why I had such a shit time on that last go round with the top team. We haven't filled out this one yet.
I hit autofill. There you go. Now all you need to do is make sure that you move one of them out of Mile and move you into Mile, and then make sure that you're the ace, and you should be good.
Okay. Should be able to switch with Agnes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
奇跡を見せてあげようか。
Make up. E. Sprint and medium are good. Dirt's okay. Long's meh and miles no good.
Oh, you're fine.
I'll risk it for the biscuit.
行こうか。
Yeah, you kind of need to.
That's win.
Nice. Good throw.
To celebrate New Year's, Kiseki and I go on our first shrine visit of the year.
トレーナーさん、
Have you decided what to pray for yet? Praying you have a lot of success in your senior year, of course. What a coincidence, I'm going to pray for the same thing. We shuffle in line to wait our turn at the shrine. Hey, isn't that Fuji Kiseki? Oh wow, hello. I always watch your races. I'm looking forward to watching this year too.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I get the feeling I'll have great luck this year after receiving such sweet words of support. I'll do my very best, so I hope you'll continue to cheer me. I will. Holy crap, that's Fujiki Seki. No way, are you for real? What should we do? Should we go say hi? My, it's shaping up to be quite a day. More and more people notice her, and Fujiki Seki receives an endless stream of well wishes. Feels strange to have so many people calling out to me on New Year's Day.
よし。
I suppose this is proof that I'm on everyone's radar now. Let's work hard this year too, trainer. Let's.
あのさ、
Now that we're done with our shrine visit, I can talk to you about our plans for today. Sure, what's up? I know you've given me time off today, since it's New Year's and all. But after receiving so much support from everyone, I really want to run. What do you think? I'd like to train, but only if you're alright with it. As much as I want to respect her desire to practice, I'd like her to rest too. Let's do research, signed you up for a marathon, you should use today to rest up. You are going to rest, because we are under half energy.
Energy.
なるほど。
Oh, you're right, I guess I got a little carried away.
よし。
Alright then, my goal for today is to rest my heart's content.
さあ、
Hey, since we're already out, why don't we see that kind of New Year's deals they have in the shopping district? Do red and white beans coming up. Say, aren't you Fuziki Seki?
おや？
Oh, you know me? Of course, everyone does. You've been working so hard. I'm surprised. I'm sure you're just fantastic this year too. Here, have an extra treat on the
あり
house.
がとうございます。
Wow, thank you so much. I'll do my best. No matter where we go, it seems a lot of people have high hopes for Fujiki Seki. The challenges we'll be facing this year will be difficult, but thanks to everyone's support, she's all fired up and ready for anything.
どんなトレーニングでも任せて。今日は君に。
Okay. This will give me 400 on both of them.
頑張ろう。
Raffle time! One evening, as we're walking through the shopping district,
Oh boy.
I wonder what all the fuss is about over there. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak, second prize get a bushel of carrots, and third place sends home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win.
へ
So they're holding a raffle. Looks fun. The coupons they're offering as a grand prize is well-known hot spring that's notoriously hard to book dates for. It would be great if I could win it and gift it to Fujiki Seki since she's been working so hard. Do you want to give it a try? I actually have a raffle ticket with me.
どうぞ
Since we're here and everything, go ahead and give it a shot. I almost take it, but I feel bad since she got the raffle ticket from her own purchase. I took it back to her. I think you should do it instead. You sure? I don't mind either way, but...
さあ
Hey, why don't we do it together? We can combine our luck. What do you say? At her suggestion, we grasped the tumbler's level together and
Together.
we're holding hands. How lewd. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here's your singular carrot. A single carrot.
Carrot.
What a shame, but there's no need to be disappointed just yet. I'm going to cast some magic on this carrot and give you a good show. Can you wait in your office for about an hour, please? I do what she asked to wait for her in my office.
トレーナーさん
Thanks for being so patient. All my magic preparations are complete. At him, now behold.
ショーの始まり
Here
だ
comes the carrot transformation of the century in 3, 2, 1. Fujihiseki conjures a fluffy plate of carrot omelet rice from thin air.
どうぞ
Did you like that? Eat up while it's still warm. The carrot omelet rice she made is so delicious I can almost believe it really was conjured by magic. 20 energy is 20 energy. Dance lesson. Walking down the hallway one day and I hear Fujihiseki's voice echoing through the dance studio. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to bother her while she's in the zone, so I wait quietly by the door for her to finish. 7, 8. I know what that last section is like in refinement. Hey, pretty good. Ah, trainer, I didn't know you were here. This is perfect, though. There's something I want to ask you. What's up? Well, I wanted to ask if I should try pushing myself to my limits or pursue a more tranquil performance. Specifically, I'm torn between wowing people with dynamic choreography or entrancing them with a performance harmonious in both song and dance. Both have their own merits, so I'm not sure which to choose. If it were you, what would you aim to create? A sensational dance or a more balanced performance? Plus speed or plus stamina? Probably stamina. Balanced performance. I feel the same if I'm going to watch something I'd want it to be undeniably flawless show.
よし
Right, I'll have to perfect my every move for this. Even the slightest misstep can disrupt the balance of a performance. I don't want to disappoint my adoring ponies now. She delicately adjusts her movements, and surely won't be long before her performance is polished to perfection.
トレーニングを重ねるたび成長を実感するよ
Okay. Well, we have started our classic year, or senior year. Should I start trying to focus on, like, speed, or what do you figure? day. Trazen Academy is filled with the echoes of high-pitched screaming. The cause for all this, but of course, Fuji Kiseki. A long, long line winds around the courtyard like a tangled yarn.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'll savor every bite of this chocolate you so kindly made for me. I hope you like it. Okay, next in line, please. I always go to your races, Fuji. I'm cheering for you.
ボニーちゃん。
Thank you. I'll keep doing my best to make it worth your while. Oh, must be tough being this popular. Fuji Kiseki greets each of her fans with a sincere smile and charming politeness. The line never seems to get any shorter. At night.
こんばんは。
Good evening, trainer. Thank goodness you're still here. I wanted to come see you at lunch, but I was so busy. What's up? I just thought you might have been expecting something from me.
ハッピーバレンタイン。
Keep this a secret from everyone, okay? Happy Valentine's Day. Fuji Kiseki takes out a gorgeous bouquet of flowers. Thank you. You're very welcome. Also, I have a request. What's up?
あのさ、
This might sound strange, but may I have one of these flowers? I'm not sure why she wants one, but I see no reason to refuse.
ありがとう。
Thank you, I'm just so hungry. She brings the bouquet to her lips and eats a small rose. Ah, they're chocolate flowers.
うんうん。
That was delicious. I love roses. The flowers can be painful to eat sometimes, but that only adds to the texture. My favorite are red roses. Their sweet fruitiness makes them extra tasty.
どうぞ。
What do you say? Want to try a bite? She hands me the bouquet and I hold it dumbly, unsure of what to do.
Hi, thank you, I guess.
Then I notice a sweet smell of caramel. Huh? Have you finally noticed? They're actually made of sugar. What? It's impossible to tell they're fake without getting really close to them. The color and shapes look just like the real deal. They're pretty well made if I do say so myself. I practiced making them just for today.
びっくりした？
Valentine's Day sugar flowers. Just for you, trainer.
I wanted to give you a memorable present. How'd I do? You really surprised me. I'll call that a success then. Ahem. Roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, but not as sweet as you. Aw, that's child.
トレーナーさん。
Here's to more sweet days today there, my
How
dearest
adorable is
trainer.
that?
She is so cute. Fuji Kiseki and I spend an unforgettable Valentine's Day together. Hey, level up.
どんなトレーニングでも任せて。
Hey, we finally get a Harakite Eiko.
張り切っていこう。
As you wish. It's nearly time for training, but Fuji Kiseki is out doing some last-minute shopping. Okay, the only thing left is... you're Fuji Kiseki, right? I'm a big fan. I've been following all of your races. Really? Thank you so much. I'm honored. That's spooky. I've had a rainbow debut once. Yeah. I'm having some interesting luck with my support cards. I haven't had much out of Rice either, and like only like 1 or 2 of the Kadasons.
ボニーちゃん。
I
I
can't
gotta
believe-
admit, so you missed it earlier, but Fush, he unlocked the ability to do the Rico stuff 3 turns before make debut.
Yep. I can't believe how lucky I am.
And he
too.
hasn't had any of his actual cards cap out this entire run.
It's an interesting run.
It's been wild.
Swoon. My family and friends all love you too. Could I get an autograph, please? But of course, I'll gladly sign as many as you'd like for as long as I still have command over my arm. Ah, you're so cool. Can I have 100 autographs then? 100? Oh, I know I was being too greedy. Sniffle.
ごめんね。
Oh no, it's alright. I can do 100. Child.
あのさ、
This is an awkward place to wait, so why don't we have some tea at a cafe while you sign your autographs? And so, Fuji Hiseki ends up complete. Oh no!
こんな疲れた顔は
Eh,
お兄ちゃんたちには見せられない。
double rainbow!
張り切っていこう。うん。ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ。
Let's pop the final Rico just to finish my mood up. And we got Russian Gale.
期待に応える準備は万全さ。
Should I go ahead and grab Russian Gale or?
Yeah. Yeah.
このレースでどんな奇跡を見せてあげようか。
Alright. Fuji Kiseki, whose decision to take on a huge challenge has been the talk of the racing world, will be running in today's Takakinen. The stands are absolutely packed with fans who come to see her participate in this 1,200 meter blink and you miss it sprint. The screen pans over the audience, of many of whom are holding up Fuji Kiseki branded goods in a large banner to cheer her on.
へ
That's incredible. I can feel how much they're rooting for me even through the screen. They're all smiling so beautifully. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves. The pressure isn't getting to you, is it? Not at all. I can't put on a good performance if I chicken out now.
え、やってやろう。
I promise to entertain everyone with a show of a lifetime. I intend to do just that. Splash. She gestures enthusiastically to make her point and accidentally knocks a paper cup off the table. Oops. Sorry about that. Thank goodness it was only a paper cup. I'd better wipe this up. Where's a towel when I need one? That's odd. She's not usually so clumsy. Something feels off. While I'm trying to figure out what that might be, the curtain slowly rises on Fuji Kiseki's first senior race, the Takakinen.
注目の一番人気16番
Alright, well, we're your favorite, so that's good.
ない仕上がりですね。春のスプリント候補。
Alright, so we have Curran, Hishi Akabono, Biko Pegasus, Bakshin! Oh shit, Narita Bryan and King Halo.
最高のレースを君の
王冠桜が見守るもとでのスタート。各馬娘
Late
その
start!
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心王14番西のフラワ
Yeah,
ー
Sail
期待
managed to
通
get
り
into
の
a
結果を
good
出せるか
position,
一
so
番人気
it's
富士
fine.
奇跡先頭集団を見ていきましょう。14番先頭に立ちました。続いて桜爆心王14番桜爆心王2人の競り合いは続いている。
二人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。残り400最終コーナー。最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王。
さあ舞台の開幕だ。
並んでくる串焼け物串焼け物。ここで抜け出した200を通過串焼け物。足色は衰えない串焼け物。譲らないか。熾烈なデッドヒート。串焼
second.
最速
少しばかり物足りなかったかな。
By 3/4 of a length. Things have never been as fired up here at the Takakina as they are today, folks. After catching her breath, Fujikiseki faces the crowd and waves.
ありがとう。
Thank you, everyone. Your cheers make everything worth it. I may not have won this time, but I have no intentions of stopping. My next race will be the Yatsuda Kinen, where the battle agreement is in my favor.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ。
I hope you'll all be there to witness the incredible miracle I create. Guys, sucks she didn't win, but that race was something else. I can't wait to see how she does in her next race. It's amazing how she can make every race exciting, whether she wins or loses. I mean, she landed in the top 3. That's a big win in of itself. I count that as a victory. Fuji seriously is the best. She's great as a classic racer. I bet things will only get better for her. News articles celebrating Fujikiseki's performance at the Takakinen follows at an unstoppable speed. Videos of her race reach over 1 million views, and the issue of Twinkle Monthly featuring her is sold out everywhere. Her rise is now approaching the scale of a proper social phenomenon. ... You good, kid? Oh, sorry, yeah, I was just lost in thought. There are reporters here today too, right? Oof, I can't be spacing out like
行って
this.
くるね。
Okay, I'm off. Your next race will be the mile-long Yasuda Kinen. As Fujikiseki races down the turf, flashes from countless news cameras follow her. Top 3, then first place, and then run. Inspiration!
Nice. We gotta go zoom.
感じるこの暖かさは。
Fad Fest. More
3.
skill ups.
Let's see, speed, stamina, and 3 hits for straightaway.
Hi, Miss Miss. Hi, Miss Miss.
Day of FanFest is here as for Fuji Kiseki. She's putting on a special magic show.
や
Welcome to Tracing Academy's FanFest, everyone. Are you ready to have a great time together on this wonderfully special day? Yeah! I'm glad you're all so excited. Now let's liven things up with a pinch of spice.
ショーの始まりだ。
Let today's special program, by which I mean this most extraordinary magic show, begin.
さあ、
I have an enormous box in the Lady of Peerless Beauty, Hishi Amazon. Peerless Beauty? The heck you talking about, and what's going on here? Now this shy but charming lady will enter this box. I'll do what?
I'm gonna do a what now?
Ishiyama, can you hear me? How are things inside the box? It's dark as heck in here. What do you think? As you can see, my dear volunteer has no idea what's going on. As for the box she's in, I'll do a little decorating. This, and how about this? Fujikiseki takes out some padlocks and chains and wraps the box up and locks it.
こら
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing, Fuji? And here's where the real fun begins. I have 10 seconds to get her out of the box. If I fail, we both drink a bottle of super spicy hot sauce.
Oh, God.
Excuse you, you're gonna regret this once I get out of here. Oh, what will become of my lovely volunteer?
さあ、
Everyone, if you could start counting down for me, please. At Fuji Kiseki's encouragement, the audience begins counting down. 10, 9, 8. That's weird. I was sure this was supposed to work. You better not mess this up, damn it. 5, 4, 3. Oh, this is bad. What should I do now? Snap. With a snap of her fingers, the stage becomes bathed in lights. Ishii Amazon, who was in the box, is now standing on the stage. Huh? What the? When did I... That was a close one. How do you feel, Hishima? Not sick, I hope. The sun is hurting my eyes, but more importantly... Just what the heck happened? Now that we've confirmed the safety of the trick, let's try it out for real. Who shall be the next pony to have magic cast upon her? What the? Hang on, I was your guinea pig? After that, a huge line to Fujikiseki stage forms. I have no idea how she did that. Fuji's like a real magician. Ah, she held my hand when she helped me into the box. I'll never wash it again. No, don't do that. FanFest is a resounding success. Everyone leaves pleased as much. Move great. Leveled up.
トレーニングの準備ならいつでも OK だよ。楽しい。
Bryce.
Probably a good one to go ahead and wait, and then probably see what you got for speed coming up.
Yeah. Hey, here we go.
You are. That's 2.
Yep.
Yeah, grab the straight away. That's
いつもボニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられて。
Alright, so
speed. We need.
we got our rainbow speed.
よろしくお願いします。ちょっと体に。
I mean, burst.
Yeah, it's Akita-san burst too, so...
さあ行くよ。
How to get go?
こんな疲れた顔。
Alright,
I think you. Well, yeah, because if it doesn't show up, then you've already finished your go, so you should be good.
yeah.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたい
That's a
だ。
rest.
It is.
期待に応える準備は万全さ。さて、
Race.
みんなを思い。
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's a mile. Don't worry about it.
An exceptionally high number of over 150,000 spectators have come to watch the Yashuda Kinen this year. Yes, and I'm so grateful for each and every one. The moment the audience sees Fujikiseki enter the paddocks, a thundering clapping and cheers echo through the track. Let's go, Fuji, let's go, you can do it, yeah! I can't hear you, come on, cheer like you really mean it one more time. You're also fired up already.
奇跡を見せて
I'm
あげる
bringing
よ。
you another miracle today as well, so don't you dare blink. She's just so cool. I got 10,000 views on a blog post I wrote about her, so I just had to come to cheer her on. Look, hashtag Fujikiseki at the Yasuda Kinen is trending at #1. Many people have come today to witness a miracle with their own eyes. To be honest, I can't wait to see it either. Hmm?
やあ。
Ishiyama, hey, what's with you today? Something's off. Really? Maybe it's because I changed my shampoo? Sure, whatever, if you say so. It's in bad taste to interrogate someone before a one-on-one anyway.
行くよ。
In any case, best focus now. Once you enter the gate, no one's gonna show mercy for you, no matter what your condition. Yeah, you're right, thanks. The Yasuda Kinen begins with all eyes glued to Fuji Kiseki.
注目の一番人気8番
Alright.
富士
Once
奇
again,
跡
we are
人
favored
気
to
と
win.
実力を兼ね備えた
Alright, we got Akibono, Amazon, King, Oguri, Grass Wonder, Vodka, and Biko.
最高のレースを君に。
快速自慢が集う東京スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは菱明ボノ12番富士奇跡。先頭を行ったのは菱明ボノ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは富士奇跡。外から行く15番4番手12番小栗キャップ。外から行く内から内からグラスワンダー。そして内目をつきましてはビコーペガサス。外を回ります。串アマゾン少し離れて動くか。それを見るようにキングヘイロー。さらに内から7番少し後ろから3番その外並んで14
Oh,
番
we are blocking all the
それを見
skills.
るように4番そのうち並んで2番後方2番手に10番11番並びかけてきた。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。菱明ボノどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから耐えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。富士奇跡前を狙っているぞ。
さあ、舞
We
台
got
開幕
sealed.
だ。
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。飛び込んできた富士奇跡。残り400外からウォッカ驚異的な末脚。ウォッカまくって上がってきている。追い上げてくるのはまだ2馬身以上。
Oh god. And vodka. And
Vodka
grass.
Grass Wonder takes the win.
Yikes.
ウォッカ勝ちました。
もっと会場を興奮させないとね。
Oh boy. Not enough skills.
He. We got what we needed.
Yep. Tokyo Racecourse rumbles with the sound of thunderous applause after the race. Ready and good job, Fuji. Look, I got a really good video of her running. Gotta post it ASAP. Her next race is gonna be the Autumn Tennis Show, right? I'll have to take the day off to watch it. The whole world believes in Fuji Kiseki's skill and expects great things from her in the next race. The air buzzes with excitement, but I'm troubled by something I noticed during the race. If I didn't watch her run literally every day, I might have missed it. However, something was off about her running. Something's wrong with her, I just know it. I hurried to the Runnels tunnel to catch up with her. However, she left already, mentioned wanting to fine-tune something or another. What? She told me to make up some excuse for her so you wouldn't worry. She and I aren't exactly strangers, being fellow dorm leaders and all, so... I'd like to think I know her fairly well. Is something up with her? Yeah. Knew it. Don't think she'd spill the beans to me, though. Guess you're the only one who can get anything out from her. It's up to you now. I rush back to the school, hoping I can catch up to Fuji Kiseki. Our next race will be the medium-distance Autumn Tennis Show, but before that, I have to find out what's wrong with Fuji Kiseki. Oh boy, first place. I rushed back to the academy in pursuits of Fuji Kiseki. After she left the Yasuda Kinen by herself, I spot a familiar dark-haired student training alone. Okay, one more lap. You're Fuji's training, right? Is something wrong? Have you seen her around? She tells me she saw Fujikiseki heading towards the outer perimeter, so I spend the next few hours outside searching for her. Fujikiseki!
Yeah.
Trainer, sorry, I really felt like running, so I came back ahead of you. She greets me breezily for a moment, just as if nothing's wrong. But just as Hishi Amazon said, something feels off about her. Something's undoubtedly wrong. Is something weighing on you? Oh dear, I've worried you. No need for that. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. For better or worse, Fujikiseki is incredibly good at acting. She can conceal her negative feelings perfectly behind her mask. But now that I think about it... Splash. Oops. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was just lost in thought. There have been so many moments that felt off to me, as if she is losing grasp of her impenetrable facade. Whatever is bothering her must be serious, as I realize I am overcome with a heavy guilt. If only I'd noticed her behavior earlier, if only I was reliable enough for her to lean on and talk with. I just want to make some adjustments to my form. I'll head back to the dorm once I'm done here, so don't worry. But I didn't sense anything was wrong, and I made her face her battles all alone. I'm sorry if I don't seem dependable enough to open up to. Huh? But please, don't force yourself to shoulder everything alone. It's not like that. Please don't make that face. None of this is your fault. I didn't want to burden you with negative feelings, so I kept it out to myself. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. Let's find somewhere to sit. I'm absolutely terrified of the expectations people have put on me. You must think it's weird considering how, as an entertainer, I've always been the center of attention and had people expecting great things of me. It's not that I've never felt anxious before now. However, I was always able to convert my nervousness into something positive. I was able to control those feelings. I thought this would be the path I was meant to be on, but the enthusiasm the world met me with after the end of my classic year was much more passionate than I could have dreamed. News articles were being written on me every day, magazines were consistently sold out. I was happy about that, of course. But to be honest, I didn't know what to do or how to react. Still, I was determined to do my best and meet everyone's expectations because I did that, my dear schoolmate was inspired by me and chose her own path. But when I realized that I had changed someone else's life, I started to wonder. Am I really worthy of such worship and admiration? Even if I am right now, it's only a matter of time before the day comes when I let her down completely. The moment I thought that, all the expectations I previously found comforting turns into a suffocating pressure. That's right, I remember that day. Fujikiseki felt oddly quiet after that young racer thanked her. I kept saying that this is what encouraged me to go forward, but I feel like that's not actually the case. I can't help but think I'm not actually deserving of everyone's hopes. I'm weak and pathetic and awful. No, you're not. You're none of those things. You're so kind. You hit the nail on the head when you said something was off with my running today. While I was running, I realized I was unconsciously making up excuses for myself. Things like I wasn't good enough for the big events of the senior year, or I still managed to show everyone a dream just by taking on this challenge. I wondered what I should do to keep people from criticizing me if I ran poorly. There I was, standing on a stage everyone had high expectations for, in a competition, all dreams to win, and that was all I could think about. I couldn't get those thoughts out of my head. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show you this side of me. You must be so disappointed. She does her best to sound nonchalant, but she fails to hide the tremor in her voice. I can feel a deep, powerful feel like I've never felt before coming from within her. She's fought to her very limit. People's obsession with Fujiki Seki is borderline terrifying. Everyone expects the world from her races. Even if she was the one who said she put on a show for them, the hurricane of fanaticism that it created in its wake is unbelievable. It's alright, I'll see this challenge through. Everyone's waiting for me after all. Just give me a bit. I'll be back to normal in no time. I've never seen Fujiki Seki so deflated, unsure of herself. She seems driven by pure obligation, but considering what happened at the Yasudakinen, it's obviously she'll crash and burn if she keeps going. I don't want her to suffer anymore. Fujiki Seki is a fantastic runner. She's given so many people their own hopes and dreams. Traces of her influence have spread far and wide, and I want to show her that. Come with me. Huh? Where are we going? Trainer? A certain someone springs to mind, and I rush back to the school with Fujiki Seki seeking her. Thankfully, she's still on the field. I'm not done yet. Rah! It's her. We watch as she sprints up the ramp with all of her energy. Thanks to you, she's working towards her future. She was in considerable rut before. She hated how her distance aptitude limited her and had no hope for her own future. But those eyes of hers, which were previously clouded with so much anger, are now looking steadily ahead. Fujiki Seki changed her. She dedicated her entirety to her precious classic year to her younger schoolmate. You're incredible. And if it's not only the younger students who gain something from Fujiki Seki.
Oh.
When people are expectant and excited, she puts on a show that matches their energy. Unbelievable. Did you see how fast she was going? Fujiki Seki is a force to be reckoned with. Right? She was so mesmerizing I couldn't take my eyes off her. But people are anxious and filled with doubt. She soothes away there. She soothes it all away with her calming presence. There, you always look better when you smile. No matter who it is, she always gives them everything she has. Fujiki Seki isn't the entertainer because she can run fast in races. Charisma and a silver tongue alone don't make an entertainer. In order to give everyone the show they really want, it won't be enough for me to simply run and win. I'm going to keep working on figuring out my limits. She's an entertainer because she wants more than anyone to make others happy. You really are someone incredible. I understand now. I was never alone. All this time I was so focused on not disappointing you. I wanted you to always have a front row seat to my show as a trainer. But oh, that was my hubris. You were never in the audience. Ever since the start, you've been watching over me from the wings of the stage. Her expression relaxes just a bit into its usual softness as she speaks. Let's keep moving forward together. Yes, I like that plan very much. I'm sorry I've been so oblivious, and thank you. Fujiki Seki's woes and troubles are far from over, but I know we'll be able to overcome them as a team. Okay. Harakite Iko.
跡を見せてあげようか。会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう。
Question. How can we be in the preseason and then it's proof it's the finals next round? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Straight
Fine,
away.
Fine. Don't worry about it. I would say you don't have enough for anything.
Yeah, most likely save up.
Want to save for the inevitable possibility of
期
maybe
待に応
getting
える準備
Professor.
は万全さ。
Ow, my whole shoulder.
I'll take that.
Yeah, go for
行こ
it.
うか。私たちの勝利だ。
Hey, straight sweep.
Street sweep.
And summer camp. Sorry, summer camp where we student.
ありがとうございます。
Looks like everyone's got everything. Thanks so much, driver. The air here is as fresh as ever. Since we're here, it'd be nice if we could do something other than train, like everyone taking a dip in the ocean. I'll have to chat with Hishima and see what she
ト
thinks.
レーナーさん。
Let's put our all into this year's summer camp too, trainer. And so Fujikiseki's summer camp starts off blazing
さ
hot.
あ始めようか。今日はすごく
Okay. Let's take that pop.
頑張ろう。
Let's go, protein. I'll risk it.
やるわよ。合体魔法。
Not bad.
ちょっと
Also like that
疲れ
it's
が出てる
Fujikiseki in the background of Sutosho trying not to sleep.
Yeah, it really is funny. Alright, yep, nope, you're rest and recreation, kid.
さあ始めようか。今日
Vodka rainbow.
よし。いっちょはじめか。
That's it for this year's summer camp. We have the Autumn Tennis Show and then the Ara McKeenan coming up. Honestly, I have no idea how they'll turn out.
どうか。
But I can't worry, I have to believe in myself. Even one's greatest weakness can become one's strength.
あの
Trainer, won't you stay with me for this final leg of my journey?
うん。
Thank you.
行こう。
The bus will be arriving soon. I better gather everyone up. Thus ends my sweltering summer camp with Fujikiseki. I'm absolutely terrified of the expectations. Ever since that day, I've been looking for a way for Fujikiseki to overcome her crippling fear. There has to be something. I ruminate over my conundrum as I walk to my office. When I get there, I see Fujikiseki inside, watching a DVD intently.
トレーナーさん
Hey, welcome back, trainer. I hope you don't mind me being here. What you got there? A DVD of one of my mother's plays. You know, I've never seen my mother scared on stage, not even once. No matter how many thousands of people are there watching her, she can always act better on stage than anyone else. I wonder how she's able to stay calm and collected under the weight of so many expert eyes. Does it come naturally to her? Is it an act, or is it something she had to overcome? I don't know what it is, but I feel like there must be some hint in this DVD that can help me move forward. Seems I'm not the only one desperate to find answers to a problem, and if that's the case, may I watch it with you? Of course, that's the whole reason I brought it here. The play is set in early modern France and starts with a queen locked in a prison. If I could have a single wish granted, then I wish to return to the beautiful land of Austria. Daunting music starts to play as her mournful wail trails off. The stage is flooded with bright light. In the blink of an eye, the soot-covered queen is transformed into a sweet girl. She is running through the castle filled with luscious flora.
あのさ
My mother is the only actor in this play. She performs the queen and her tragic life as well as all supporting characters. Through the screen comes the judgmental glance of a servant, the retreating form of a peasant girl, the lively banter of a street performer, and the solemn soliloquy of a king. Fujikiseki's mother dons and sheds the personality of each character with stunning speed, but there's never confusion as to who she is. Each of her poignant lines draws another audience into her world, and as if in response, sighs and short cries can be heard spilling from the seats. Soon I forget I'm watching an actor, and we arrive at the climax of the story. Now burn the image of my form upon those beautiful eyes of yours, dark and deep as the night. She lets a lone bluebird free into the azure sky as the ring of applause echoes through the venue. The curtains of the solo performance close on a never-ending standing ovation. Incredible. I mean to find a clue to our problem in the show, but ended up completely absorbed in the play. She is amazing. She is. I've never seen another actor as good as her, and I'm not just saying that because I'm her daughter. So many people want to become as skilled as her, but practically no one succeeded. I didn't manage either. I feel like I have a better idea of the pinnacle of Fujikiseki is aiming for as she attempts to be the greatest entertainer ever.
でも
Whenever she is on stage, she loses herself completely and becomes the embodiment of the character she plays.
参ったな
I still have no idea what she was thinking while she was up there. Surely there's a faster way to solve this puzzle. I don't sense that her relationship with her mother is strained, so I give a suggestion. Why not ask her directly? I mean, I guess I could. To be honest, I've been avoiding her because I'm scared she won't understand my feelings. But you're right, I don't have the luxury of keeping my distance after watching that performance of hers.
あの
Can you come with me? And so it's decided that we'll meet with Fujikiseki's mother this coming weekend.
こんな疲れた顔
18%, that'll give us 600 power.
700.
Oh, 600 power.
You're at 6. Oh, power. I apologize. I was looking at your speed going to 700.
I'll gamble on 18.
頑張ろう
Yeah. You got them both.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てる
Never punished, baby.
Angie, never punished.
Well rested. Zega has come to meet Fujiki Seki's mother. We're waiting at the cafe she picked for us to go to. Wonder what kind of person she is. My mind begins to drift, but I'm abruptly startled by my thoughts by something odd. I was literally about to say Mom's probably gonna be like a fucking waiter or something. And the waiter is singing.
おや
Why is the waiter singing? Because it's your mom. As if in response, people around us start... Mom got a flash mob, I love it. What in the world? Musicians playing brass instruments join the show, then dancers, and finally, all the world's a stage, and all must play a role in it. And mine, as your mother. Ah, long time no see, my daughter. A beautiful Uma Musume who looks just like an adult version of Fujiki Seki appears before us.
Mom.
Long time no see, mother. Sorry, trainer, I forgot to tell you, my mother has a bad habit of surprising people. Calling the kettle black now, are you, dear? So you're Fuji's trainer. Nice to meet you.
What's the surprise?
Right. And thank you for looking after her. I didn't expect my first meeting with Fujiki Seki's mother to be so theatrical, yet here we are.
Yet here we are.
Right. I see. So essentially you want to know how to get over stage fright.
Mm.
Yes, I was hoping you could tell me since I've never seen you get scared on stage before. Why, that's just... Oh my dear, I do get scared on stage though.
え
Really? Sorry for laughing so hard. Why, right before this flash mob performance started, I was unbelievably nervous. I wanted to put on a perfect show since it's my first time meeting your trainer. But I was equally terrified I would
Mother?
fail. It would have been a terrible first impression if I did.
Cease.
I couldn't tell you were nervous at all. That's because you're an audience member. I can't possibly show you any signs of weakness.
あ
Does that mean you're always scared when you perform? Just like me? Of course, love. Gasp. Seriously? I had no idea. Fujiki Seki's mother smiles faintly at her shocked exclamation. Theater's a living art. There are times when things go well, there are times when they don't. I am no stranger to criticism and despair. I invoke positive and negative feelings in my
Said the word.
audiences in equal parts. So long as you are an entertainer upon the stage, it is simply how things are. I merely did my very best not to show that side of myself to you. I had to save face before you as your mother, you see. But now that I understand your woes, there is somewhere I'd like to bring you. Come with me. She takes us in front of a train station where a billboard for the Autumn show with a large photo of Fujiki Seki herself stands above the bustling crowd. I've been keeping tabs on how you've been doing. I know of the challenge you've taken on as well as your acclamation and the acclaim in the racing world. So when you contacted me suddenly, I realized what was wrong. You must feel like you're at the end of your rope, yes? Gasp. You must be worried about if you can meet everyone's expectations, if you're even worthy of such high hopes. I know how you feel. I've been there.
参ったな
Of course you already knew. I should have just asked you from the start. Fujiki Seki cranes her neck to look up at the billboard version of herself, smiling fierce and daring grin.
あの
Mother, what should I do if I fail? What should I do about all the people I will end up disappointing? Nothing. There's nothing you can do.
え
What? An entertainer can do nothing more than perform. How the audience decides to accept your performance is up to them. Once an actor descends from the stage, there's nothing they can say to their audience. For example, even if I hounded you two earlier and kept asking if you enjoyed my show, it wouldn't have changed how you really felt about my performance, right? It's just like that. I suppose that's true. Fujiki Seki seems reluctant to accept the advice. Her mother smiles at her fondly. Whether we succeed or fail, all we can do is our best to move forward, dear. That is what you must accept in your heart in order to rise before a crowd. I have to accept that I can only do my best. I'm not privy to the minute details of your worries, but I have a feeling what you lack now is determination. Your dread of disappointing others stems from a desire to protect yourself. Right now, you fear losing your self-worth more than you are determined to become a good entertainer. You'll never be able to become an entertainer that'll probably delight her audience with that attitude. ... Look, so many people are taking a picture of your billboard and smiling as they look at it, talking about you. Now think, what is it you ought to do now? After parting with her mother, Fujiki Seki goes into a rare state of despondency. I'm glad you're here with me. Truly, the best advice is also the hardest to swallow. But thanks to her, I've realized something. When I was still an actor, I only ever worried about what she thought of me, what others thought when they compared me to her. Meanwhile, she poured her heart single-mindedly into her art. There was no way I could win against her like that. A small sigh escapes her lips. Ever since I started my senior year, I haven't been able to focus on my races like before. I've just been becoming increasingly worried about how to fix things if I mess up. And the more I thought about that, the more stressed I became. If only I'd been able to concentrate, I wouldn't have gotten to this state. With the way I am now, there's no way I can become the greatest entertainer. If I want to win over everyone who's watching over me, then I can't get worried about getting hurt. One can't become the world's greatest entertainer without being prepared to fail trying. Despite the harsh truth she must be grappling with, Fujiki Seki looks like a huge weight has been lifted off her shoulders. I feel like I finally understand. I'm still terrified of the remaining stage I have ahead. But I get the feeling that so long as I can overcome this, I can take another step forward. There's a slight tightness in Fujiki Seki's confident smile, but I wonder if I'll be able to do it. What do you think? There's nothing you can't overcome. There's something I've always known from the beginning. Behold a star befitting of your grace. And as Fujiki Seki is just like the evening star, more fascinating and alluring than any twinkle in the night. For you are a star brighter than anything in the world. I'm a star, huh? I guess you're right. You really know me too well. Her blue eyes begin to sparkle with a mischievous light, just as they did that day long ago. Okey-doke. That'll give me 500 stamina. That'll be just shy of. I'd rather have that go up to 500.
さあ行くよ。会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう。
Straight away adapt, drafter. Bleh.
える準備は万全さ。さて
Indeed. I would just hang on.
Yeah, well, we're good on everything except for guts.
Which it's really not a huge issue here. To be fair.
Before the tennis show, it's finally time for the autumn tennis show. Could you please tell us how you feel right now before the race? Oh, fuck, I just realized. I've never actually won the autumn tennis show.
I believe.
Okay. You better, because if I don't win this, then that's the run's over.
Well, alarm clock, but yeah, you'll be fine.
あの
I could, but before that, may I do a little performance? Of course. She plucks a rose seemingly from thin air, then covers it with a handkerchief. Foosh. Now then, where do you think the rose has gone? Wow, it's really gone. I don't see either of your hands. Wait. Huh? When did it end up in my pocket?
どうぞ。
I heard it was your birthday today, so I wanted to give you a present. Wow, thank you so much. You're in top form today, aren't you? I'd like to think I am. I just have to do what I must.
ショーの始まりだ。
And with that, I must prove to you all the most provide to you all the most wondrous, heart-stopping entertainment. Oh, look at her expression. Her vibe is totally different than usual. I just know we're in for a treat today. Everyone in the section over there, take out your handkerchiefs with Gucci's colors now. Remember to wave them at chest height. Don't forget cheering etiquette. Let's have a good one today. Roger, I'm so excited.
やったね。
Perfect, the seeds has been planted.
トレーナーさん。
As for you,
Excellent.
trainer, all you have to do is relax
よし。
and wait for me to bring back the victory. You seem ready for anything today.
Victory!
When I say that, her collected expression cracks just a little. Good. Thanks to you and Mother, I finally know what I have to do. Thank you, trainer. I'm alright now. I'll be sure to give everyone a great time.
やってやろう。
After all, I'm your evening star sparkling in the night sky.
注目の一番人気
Alright, we are the
富士
favorites.
奇跡
これ以上ない仕上がりですね
Yeah, yeah,
中
yeah.
距離
Alright, so Scarlet, Teo, Mayano, Airgroove, Dodo, Ishin, Spe. Okay.
最高のレースを君に。
馬娘たちが追い今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
マヤのトップガンと5番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気富士奇跡、マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて5番、1馬身離れてエアグルーヴ東海帝王続いている。その外並んで13番富士奇跡ここにいます。少し離れて名将怒涛内の方からダイワスターレットその外並んでスペシャルウィーク差がなく7番、さらには1番2馬身3馬身開いて15番、そして内目をつきましては3番外を回ります。AC フラッシュ差がなく10番、少し離れて6番後方2番手に9番18番最高峰だマヤのトップガン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。富士奇跡内で様子を伺う富士奇跡まだ抑えたままだ。富士奇跡前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは名将怒涛。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマヤのトップガン並んでくる富士奇跡400を切りました。
Hey, first place and we all.
開幕だ。富士奇跡まくって上がってくる富士奇跡負けられない
Russian Gale.
富士奇跡足色は衰えない。残り200富士奇跡リードは3馬身先頭は変わらず富士奇跡速い速い後ろを突き放して富士
Let's
奇跡
go.
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
3.5 links.
Good stuff.
Woo! Oh, because I had one of the Autumn Tennis show. It didn't give me the thing for it. You know, that's normally one of the ones that ends up breaking my runs.
Well, you know the way that you know for sure that you've never actually done it is if you have to watch the race and you can't just skip it.
Ah,
If you
yeah,
can
that's
skip
right.
it,
I
then
am
you
very
skip it.
proud of
Skip it,
you.
That means you won it.
God damn it. Thank you for the being proud of me, Venom, and spooking the shit out of me again.
Lol.
Fujiki Seki has treated us to an absolutely sublime show. Fujiki Seki has taken first. Cheers and yells of joy split the air in a love Fujiki Seki. Fuji sniffs, she's lovelier than ever today. She was. She's more amazing than she said she would be.
ありがとう
Thank you for watching my show, everyone. I staked everything I had on this race, so I hope you had a good time. The climax of the story will take place at the 2500 track of the Aramakinen, where there will be tough opponents galore.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
I hope you're prepared, because the next race will be my ultimate masterpiece. Fujiki Seki's graceful bow is projected onto the venue's massive monitor. She releases a white pigeon into the sky and disappears.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I finally understand. When she comes back, Fujiki Seki's expression is lit up with excitement like I've never seen on her before.
よし
I finally found what it is I've been wanting to show everyone, and what it looks like to run with it. You were fantastic.
ありがとう
Thank you. At last, the Aramakina is before our eyes. At 2,500 meters, it's going to be a high hurdle to clear. Everyone will be expecting a lot from this climax because of how difficult it will be. In other words, it means it'll be a major failure if I lose.
そんな
I can already hear people saying things like, guess not even Fujiki Seki could do it. You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. I mean, considering we got 3rd place,
Look, the fact that you even got 3rd place in Kikuasho,
which
like,
was
you have better stats now.
500 meters longer than the Aramakinen,
Uh-huh.
I have faith in us.
よし
There's no way I'm running away now. I'll show everyone I can reach my goal.
やってやろう
I'll shine before everyone as the best entertainer ever. It's not long until the Aramakinen. The climax is nigh, and so many dreams are riding on it. Now, if this game would be so kind as to take pity on me and have fucking Corner Connoisseur and Swinging Maestro proc, that would be
私のため
great!
にメニューを考えてくれる君の努力
You get nothing like it.
Apparently. Harakite Ko and Vodka. Harakite Ko.
張り切っていこ
How to keep it? Oh! Yeah.
Nutritionists give us energy.
Energy, yeah. They both
う
give
本
you,
番じゃなく
you
て
know,
も
one gives you charming, the
Tail
other one gives you
Military
energy.
Shirai-sa.
It's like, you know. 6 of one, half dozen the other, really?
Ooh. Rainbow and a pop.
Yeah, okay.
うやるわよ合体ママ
Not gonna say no.
Stamina.
こんな疲れた顔
26. Give us 4 Kiseki and I are working towards the Aramakinen, but we need breaks to one particular rest day.
や
Hey trainer, let's celebrate early. It's closing up to the 25th, right? Might I interest you in a production of Romeo and Juliet? And that's how we ended up going to watch a play together. What a great rendition. Even though I knew how the play would end, I still cried. Thou desperate pilot, now at once run on the dashing rocks, thy seasick weary bark. Here's to my love.
さ
O true apothecary, thy drugs are quick, thus with a kiss I die. Now I remember how difficult those lines are. I just wanted to get them right, so I practiced a lot. When was this? Oh right, you don't know. I played Romeo in my youth troupe.
You know what? That tracks.
Ad tracks so hard.
Yeah.
I remember being really nervous because it was my first main role that I earned the chance to play. I muttered a line under my breath all day long until my mom got angry at me. This sure brings me back. I never would have thought that I would. Back then that I'd changed my path to racing. Listening to Fuji Kiseki tell me about her childhood, our trip back to campus seems to take no time at all.
ありがとう
Thanks for coming out with me today. Even though it's a bit early, I truly felt the festive cheer.
あのさ
Oh, and before I forget, I have a gift for you.
トレーナーさん
Consider it a token of my gratitude. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you. I look at the neatly wrapped box. It looks like there might be a piece of jewelry inside. The stone has a special meaning. It means may our bond remain eternal. I imbued it with the wish. I opened the box to find a necklace inside with a small diamond that sparkles like sunlight glinting off the ocean. Is it alright if I put it on now? Of course. I tried to put it on, but the clasp is small and my fingers are clumsy. As I'm struggling,
さあ
let me see it. She takes the necklace from me and has it clasped around my neck in no time. Looks great on you. I'm glad I chose a smaller stone. I didn't want it to be too flashy since I was hoping you'd wear it every day. Gasp.
またね
Don't take that too seriously. Anyways, good night. This day with Fuji Kiseki has become one of my warmest and loveliest memories. Remember, chat, Traisen Academy is, in fact, not a place for Uma Musume to find marriage partners.
Well, tell that to Mine on Top Gun.
Right?
I mean, what?
みんなを思いっきり驚かせてくると
Okay. Straight away adept. Updrafter. Mile corner, shifting gears. Hydrate. Bleh.
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう
Well, I just need to run in this. I don't actually have to win it, but it would be nice.
I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. Never tell me the odds.
Right?
Just get in there.
Day of the Arakin has
champ.
arrived and all participants gathered here are first-rate racers. The Nakayama racecourse is abuzz with excitement. Here we are at the final of the 4 races Fuji Kiseki set out to challenge. The stands are bursting at the seams with eagerness. I believe in Fuji Kiseki. I know she can do this. Me too. I came here to see her perform another miracle. Do you have a message for the racer you're cheering for today? Yes, come on everyone, let's channel some of our energy into Fuji. Ready, and... Good luck, Fuji, you can do it!
Good luck, Beam.
Yeah. And while everyone is waiting on the edge of their seats for the race to begin, that was such a loud cheer. Thank you. I heard it perfectly. Then she looks directly at me. We finally made it. Here we are at the finale. The 2,500 meter stage of the Ara Makinen is all set. This is my final scene. All that remains to be seen is whether it concludes with tears of joy or sorrow.
トレーナーさん、
Trainer? Yep.
あのさ、
Do I look radiant to you? Of course.
Always.
And how do you see me? The brightest and most beautiful star. Kinda how I see Sella.
Oh. You charmer, you.
Thank you, I'm so glad to have you here.
行ってくるね。
Well then, I'm off. As I watch her stride off towards the final race, the words "Give it your all" echo in my heart. At long last, the curtain rise on the Ara Makinen.
8番人気は3番
Eighth favorite.
ちょっと厳しいメンバー
I'm
ですが
sure it'll be
健闘を期
fine.
待したい
Don't
です
worry
ね
about
この
it.
子にとっては
No, it'll be
この子の
perfectly
レース
fine, totally fine. That's right, both times I ran Maru, she got first both times when she ran the Kina. Nice. Alright, so I got the President, Staiwa, Oguri, Mayano, Hishi Amazon, McQueen, Biwa Haihide.
最高のレースを君に。
年末の中山で争われるスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン岩早秀ダイワスターレット。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番。それを見るようにシンボリルドルフ、そしてその外を回ってダイワスターレット。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。そして富士奇跡、すぐに続いてメジロマックイーン、その外並んで16番。さらに外岩早秀内から行く11番。それを見るようにオグリキャップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番。2馬身離れて6番1馬身差シアマゾン、その外並んで15番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然マヤのトップガン2馬身リード。続いてシンボリルドルフ、その後ろからダイワスターレット、少し後ろから7番内の方からメジロマックイーン、
We're not
少し
in
離れて
terrible
富士奇跡、
position
それを見るように
Yeah.
11番内をついてオグリキャップ、それを
Just
見
at
る
the
よう
halfway
に
mark,
16番少し離れて
fall back,
9番
so
外岩早秀
you
少し後ろから
know,
6番。そしてその後ろから行くのはシアマゾン、少し後ろから14番。2コーナー回って向こう正面。現在1番手はマヤのトップガン、続きましたシンボリルドルフ、3番手メジロマックイーン。残り1000メートルを通過。内にはダイワスターレット、外を回って7番内で富士奇跡、少し後ろから16番少し離れてオグリキャップ、その外並んで岩早秀、さらに9番外から行く11番少し離れてシアマゾン、必死アマゾン。ここから仕掛けどころだ。マヤのトップガンここにいます。少し離れてシンボリルドルフ、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか
We
最後
drop
の
back
局面
to
です。
13.
互いに
I
足を踏みている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。
Oh, yeah, we're done here, kid.
Nah, she's out of juice.
ここから仕掛けどころだ。
Oh,
シ
yeah,
アマゾン並びかけてきた。必死アマゾン勢いよく上がってくるぞ。200を通過。先頭必死アマゾン、しかしその差はわずか。マヤのトップが食らいついていく。必死アマゾン今1着でゴー。
さすがにかっこ悪いね。
Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
We sort of thought that was gonna happen, though.
Yeah. The race is so incredible, none of us remember to breathe. The moment Fujikiseki flies past the finish line with all her strength, the stand rings with cries of jubilation. Grr. That was incredible, what a fantastic race. Oh, she's so beautiful, Fuji, that was stunning. Thank you so much for being the wonderful show. Aww. Her audience of thousands hung onto her every word. Her every breath and movement like that of a dream to them. It's a good attempt. I know that you usually want about 600 stamina for the Arima. Not sure how long you'd last. You'd need to offset having an Ian Long at
You'd
more
want to be
than
closer to 1,000. You'd want to be closer to 1,000 for an E.
Now burn the image of my form upon those beautiful eyes of yours, dark and deep as the night.
You need, basically the way it works is for each letter off you are from being at an A, you're going to want to add about another 150.
It's that same sight. Calm down, I must remain an entertainer until the very end. Fujiki Seki closes her eyes softly and bows her head fervently to the
あり
stands.
がとうございます
I'm incredibly humbled to have the honor of receiving such a love-filled standing ovation. The drama of my senior year ends here. It's time for the actor to return to the wings of the stage.
よし
But please worry not, my tale is not over. She spreads her hands wide and a single firework shoots into the sky and blooms. Oh,
奇跡を見せ
my
てあげる
efforts
よ
today will continue into the future and I promise to bring more miracles to you all.
ごきげんよう
Goodbye for now. Be well, everyone. She exits her stage, leaving behind a twinkling sky, and everyone sees her off with eyes full of admiration. And thus concludes Chapter 1. Good job today. I didn't win, but the audience remained untouched by the grace of disappointment. Everyone had such a good time watching me progress through the challenge I set for myself.
嬉しいな
Just knowing that makes me happier than anything. You gave them the greatest show ever.
トレーナーさん
Yeah, I did. Thank you. The ruby sunset illuminates the profile of her face as she speaks. This is my path. No, that's not it. This is where I belong. She turns away from me abruptly before I have a chance to say anything. Well, we can't spend forever wallowing in sentimentality.
行こう
The end is only the beginning. There are still plenty of places I need to go, so come on, trainer.
ショーの始まりだ
Together, we can go anywhere.
Yeah. Also, don't forget you still have to worry about the last Unity race.
Yep.
期待に応
Oh,
える
you're
準
like,
備
oh
は万
yeah, I
全
forgot
さ
about that.
さてみんなを思いっきり驚かせてくるとしよう
Still haven't gotten anything new, so fack it. Here goes something. Oh wow, that's actually a lot better than I was anticipating.
行こうか
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
面目ない
Finale start.
こんな疲れた顔
In most cases, yeah, it's just kind of how it be sometimes. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take that Vital.
よし一丁
Oh.
始めっか期待に応える準備は万全さ
Oh,
さてみんなを思いっきり驚かせてくるとしよう
Worry not, I'm mumbling to myself.
Okay. Before we start this, and I'm probably not going to grab any of those skills that where I was hoping to show up. What should I grab with what I have?
Probably grab Spirit, and then I just start grabbing Legacy ults. Well, do you already have Spirit? It should be towards the bottom. The Ignited Spirit.
Okay.
And then I guess go back up to the Inherited skills, the ones at the top. Yeah, grab shooting. That's the Taiki Shuttle one. That's good for her.
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう。
注目の一番人気6番
Alright, we're the favorite.
パドックでも注目を集める
The creature, Fuku, Twin Turbo, Mayano, Biwa, Super Creek, Taishin.
最高のレースを君に。
美しい青空がスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気富士奇跡ツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのはツインターボ、差がなくマヤのトップガン、ツインターボ、マヤのトップガン、2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。ツインターボ先頭に立ちました。差がなくマヤのトップガン、激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いて10番4番手に富士奇跡、1馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ、そしてその外を回って15番内からスーパークリーク、それを見るように4番、その後11番2馬身3馬身開いて2番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はツインターボ、続きましたマヤのトップガン、3番手に10番外でビワハヤヒデ、さらに富士奇跡、そしてスーパークリーク、外には15番、それを見るように4番、後から11番2番続いている。その後ゴールドシップ1馬身離れて12番、外には松金福来たる成田大臣、内から行く。そしてその外から行ったのは8番、そして最高峰1番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された富士奇跡、前を狙っているぞ。さあこれから坂、2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。富士奇跡並びかけてきた、上がってきた富士奇跡、富士奇跡抜け出した。残り200、先頭富士奇跡、しかしその差はわずか。富士奇跡足色は衰えない。先頭は富士奇跡、変わらずお見事。
Let's
Turbo
go.
Beat Brain!
奇跡
Turbo Beat Brain!
お楽しみくださいお客様。
Good for Turbo.
Proud of you, Turbo.
Turbo's another one I'm
Oh, wait
looking
it.
forward to coming out.
Way to go, you little weirdo. You did it. I'm proud of you. Surrender.
こんな疲れた顔、お兄ちゃんたち。
Sadness?
Yeah.
Alright.
うんちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ。
Turbo's IRL fact is hilarious. Yeah? Just might as well rest.
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう。
Oh god, excuse me.
8番人気10番富士奇跡
Eighth favorite, I love
厳し
it.
いメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね
最 高のレースを。
寒さ続
最高のレース。
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラを先頭をかけます。セイユンスカイ、続いてミホノブルボン、ミホノブルボンとセイユンスカイ、序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたセイユンスカイ、早くも激しい競り合い。
So in real life, Turbo was afraid of other horses, so every time he raced, he was running to get away from other horses and gas himself out
並びかけてきた。すぐに続いて
from running so hard to
入って先頭はセイユ
Oh
ンスカイ。順位を振り返ってい
no!
きます。現在1番手はミホノブルボン。
That's hilarious and
その
adorable.
後ろからサイレンス鈴
Like I
鹿
said,
少し離れて
giant
9番、
goober.
そしてそのうち藤木関、後から1番16番並んでくる。少し後ろから5番、それを見るように3番、少し離れて17番、外からナイスネイチャー、それを見るようにメジロマックイーン、外からテイエムオペラ王、それを見るようにマチカネタンホイズ、外目をついて7番11番並んできた。後方2番手に2番ポツンと1人、4番ミホノブルボン。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ
So the reason Tannhauser and Fuku's names are like that is because there's actually a character limit to the number of letters you can have in a registered game. And the owners just basically smush the names together to have it work.
マチカネタンホイザー、先頭は依然
Which I personally think is fucking hilarious.
着は藤木関、見事な走り。
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
お客様。
トレーニングを重ねるたび成長を実感する。
Come on, Harakite. Give me the good.
期待に応える準備は
Nope.
万全さ。さて
Eh, what? No, you weren't gonna. You never get them at the end of this point.
Oh.
Once you're in URA finale, you will never have another card interaction. So yeah, you were never going to get. You were never going to get curvature.
No.
The fact that you didn't get it this entire run is fucking wild to me.
And Swinging Maestro. Never got that either.
Yeah, or Swinging Maestro. Yeah, no, it's true.
I feel like I should grab Straightaway Adept.
Yeah, you should. Save it for. Well, actually, check your greens. Check your greens up top.
Sunny Days, Spring Run, Hashin.
Ah, I was hoping we'd have firm. That's a shame. Yeah, just save. Maybe we'll get the other inherited at the end.
And Sympathy, Lucky 7. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Save it, and we'll try to get the other inherited at the end.
このレースでどんな
That's your best option here.
7番人気10番
Seventh favorite. Let's go.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、
Oh, I'm sure you'll manage. It's fine.
I mean, we were 8th last time, so.
Okay,
Hi, Happy Meek. You little weirdo.
最高のレースを。
We love Happy
美しい
Meek.
青
He's adorable.
今スタートが切られました。
And you can't
各
tell
馬
me
娘
otherwise.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度目が熾烈
Bro, we
になりそうで
procced
すね。
straight
アイネス
away.
風神と藤木関、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ、アイネス風神、快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭はアイネス風神、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、そしてその外を回って 13番富士奇跡4番手、すぐに続いてグラスワンダー、エアグルーヴ、この位置につけています。少し後ろからハッピーウィーク、当選ジョーダン、並んできた。3馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、その後から6番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。依然先頭はアイネス風神、続きました7番、さらに富士奇跡、そのうち並んでグラスワンダー、5番手に13番、少し後ろからハッピーウィーク、1馬身離れてエアグルーヴ、外から当選ジョーダン、そのうち並んでスペシャルウィーク、さらに6番、ここは第3コーナー、桶狭間ポイント、内を回ります。2番、そしてその内を回って11番、外を回って14番、そのうち並んで3番、それを見るように17番、外から全のロブロイ、後方2番手に12番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは富士奇跡。富士奇跡、前を狙っているぞ。
There's the ult.
舞台の開幕だ。
400を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは富士奇跡。富士奇跡、
Russian Gale. Alright.
富士奇跡、
ナイスナイス
足色は衰えない。残り200、富士奇跡、リードは2馬身、強すぎる。先頭は変わらず富士奇跡。
Let's go. Uma
奇
Pyoy.
跡の舞台
At least we Uma Pyoid.
お客様。
I'm glad they fixed that weird bug where
The burn-in thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
it was pretty wild.
reached a good ending for 21 trainees. Fuji Kiseki and I have completed the crucial first 3 years of her career in the Twilight series, and we're basking in our victories.
お疲れ様。
Hey there, trainer.
あのさ、
Do you happen to be free this weekend? There's somewhere I want to bring you. I'm free, so I agree to accompany her. Turns out the place she wants to bring me is... Ta-da! It's an amusement park. I wanted to
Oh.
bring you here as thanks for staying by my side and supporting me these past 3 years.
行こう。
Here, give me your hand. I'll be your guide today. What kind of rides do you like? Fujiki Seki is enthusiastic about her role as guide. First, she takes me on the
ト
merry-go-round.
レーナーさん。
Look this way, cheese. Then to a roller coaster. Don't worry, I'll be right here with you. Then we have lunch and watch a parade. We're having a very fulfilling day at the amusement park. That was so scary. They're smart making you lower your guard and then terrifying you with one last surprise. Oh, it's getting late. We should think about leaving soon. What do you want to do now? Should we round out the day with a ride on the Ferris wheel? Sounds good. We get in line for the Ferris wheel as the setting sun bathes the park in golden light.
トレーナーさん。
So, did you have fun today? She regards me with an eager, earnest expression. I had a blast. Phew, I've actually been wanting to treat you to a day of fun for a while now.
あのさ、
Remember how I was feeling a lot of pressure after I started senior year? She must be talking about the time shortly after the Yasuda Keenan. I recall how panicked she was back then. I was way past my limit at the time, but I was surprised how quickly I picked myself back up again after speaking with you. A large part of it was because of your encouragement, but it wasn't just that. It was also because I had someone waiting for me in the wings, and just knowing that made me stand taller. And that wasn't the only time. Right after our final senior race, the Ara McKeenan. Well, to be honest, I was thinking how it wouldn't be so bad to take things more slowly. I thought about talking to you about it, but when I came through the runner's tunnel and saw you waiting for me with a smile, all the thoughts about slowing down just disappeared from my mind. Instead, I wondered what my next goal should be, what kind of miracle I should show the world. I believed that with you by my side, I could do anything and go anywhere I wanted. Your mere presence gave me the resolution I needed to face the big stage. If not for you, I might have stepped down from the stage altogether.
あの、
I owe a lot to you, so I wanted to ask. Will you marry me?
どうか。
Hey! Anyway, sorry, what?
Will you please stay by my side? Yes, of course. Again, chat. Drazen Academy is a training area for Uma Musume to grow their skills as racing girls, not for them to find husbands.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuziki Seki takes my hand and pulls me up the stairs to the Ferris wheel just as the carriage swings gently to a stop before us.
トレーナーさん。
Come on. Outside the carriage, the sky is a swirl of cotton candy reds and blues. The first star of the evening twinkles brightly on the shifting tapestry. Okay, well, we definitely have enough for Resplendent Red Ace. And then 140 more. Could grab Hydrate.
Yeah, go for it. Hydrate's worth it.
B plus.
Oh, baby ass B plus.
Oh
Man.
god.
Definitely a rough fucking run.
Yeah.
For sure.
君のおかげで自分の可能性が広がったよ。
The gauge is filled. Go for victory in the challenge race. Very hard, Alconda Passa. Oh boy.
El Conquer Pasta.
Mile.
I'll conquer pasta. I understand.
Not for nothing, but I put better stock on Taiki winning this than Fuji.
Understandable.
Maybe a parfait just to try and...
注目の2番人気
Second favorite. I'll take it.
大気シャトル
美しい青空スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、8番、2番、期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気エルコンドルパサー、待機シャトル、ペースが速い。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス鈴鹿、続きました2番、激しい先頭争い、8番、並んできた内で待機シャトル、5番手エルコンドルパサー、1馬身離れて6番、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番、12番、並びかけてきた3馬身差グラスワンダー、その外並んで11番、後方2番手に1番、3番、最後方からのレースになりました。大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。エルコンドルパサー、まだ抑えたままだ。
Are you ready? ここから本当の真剣勝負で。
さあここから先頭を伺うのは8番エルコンドルパサー、内で様子を伺う。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、残り400、ここでかわして先頭はエルコンドルパサー、飛び込んできた待機シャトル、抜け出したのはエルコンドルパサー、だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過待機シャトル、並んできた待機シャトル、
Straight away to death. Let's go! Victory!
勝ったのは待機シャトル、2着エルコンドルパサー。
Ooh.
次のレースも勝たなあけまん。
Hey, Tom interaction.
Yeah. Oh, Tama. うちは同時に開催された3つのセール、その3つとも完璧にはしごして全部のセール品を買うてみせたんや。
Okay, that's actually impressive.
あんたにも見せたかったわ。商店街の人混みを駆け抜ける白い稲妻の勇姿を。いつも笑顔で一生懸命で達成。確認を忘れずにな。イベントミッションだって。ねえねえ、私と勝負する？
Okay. It is 2 in the morning. We have been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I am not rating anyone. We are ending stream.
Go to bed.
So yeah. Good night, everybody.